I've not asked other streamers to put a delay on,
Well,
but
they should.
yeah, hopefully they will. But I don't know who else is streaming it, so I've just given. I asked VTech to give streaming rights to certain people who usually have streams, so I don't know if they'll. I think Novaya's streaming right now from his POV, but
Yep.
I mean that's the other thing. If players are streaming their own POVs, then I mean it's their own fault if they don't put a delay on.
Yeah, well, that would be a little bit weird. I mean, now, like, he's warm-upping, right? I don't know if he's gonna go, you know.
I'm not sure why Sheep's playing this actually. I think because he's not playing in the tourney at the moment, but I think maybe he's toying with the idea of signing up.
I mean, with Randy gone, I mean, he only has to face the Stardom. We did predictions
Yeah.
yesterday, and it's like Sheep might be good fit versus Low. I mean, I think that's like the third guy who was there, and you know, AD maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen AD do like AD would be comfortable with macro play. I think.
I've not been watching 1v1s much lately outside of the
Well,
few games
me
on
neither,
YouTube.
but there's certain names that stick out, right? And you know, people with experience might do better on, like I do better on macro maps as well versus like Lopatkas and Zlos. It's just like more button mashing and you know, just rebuilding and macro style.
Yeah, I know those players like from FAF have got really good APM and they like
Yeah.
that kind of play where they're all over the place at once. But so I think that's why the macro maps is kind of a double-edged sword because in the early game it's like that APM is really beneficial because you're everywhere at once and you're expanding and defending and doing loads of stuff. But then once it starts to get late, the 8v8 skills come into it a bit more and you need to start ecoing in your base, and I feel like that's where some of the
No,
players can take a big lead.
keeps winning now with the
That's what I mean.
offices.
It's like the start of this game was so in favor of Novaya. He took total map control and
Yeah.
was just hard winning,
I
and then
think the like I thought about long. I think the cartouche approach would be best. Like just go like full on gators and have a sharp all in time like he did it on Arch Simcats and nobody could do with like 50, 60 light tanks. So really hard to stop. Maybe with mines, I don't know. But we've seen like Ragnar falter because you just can't keep up with the army, and if you go like a little bit more greedy, um, you know,
I don't
basic
think I've
units are
seen.
really hard to
I mean, it's been
beat.
ages since I've seen Cartouche play, but I don't know if I don't know if I remember games that have gone late versus him. I can't remember what his late game was like.
It's just no. You just one time like you're like matching, and then somehow he has a little bit more tanks, and then he cuts production and he spams only tanks, and suddenly you're he has like 40% more army, and then he just kills you. That's what I saw with like on the big games.
Ooh, nice com. Don't know if Sheep. I don't think Sheep saw it. He's just got him on fight command. It's close though. Yeah, I think Sheep's just taken a massive lead now with the base economy.
We got the Karganets to the end here.
That's kind of a shame because I really wanted Novaya to win.
Like,
It's not even about Novaya. I just like seeing Sheep lose.
I mean, she
Ah, he tapped out.
looks good as well.
Yeah, he looks good now. You should have seen him at the start. I really hope he signs up.
Man, try and slip into his DMs.
Well, I've been asking him, but can't persuade him. Yeah, he said no chance he's playing. Ah. I knew it. I said that it's like Novaya's most hated playstyle is Porky. Mines and turrets everywhere.
Oh my god, poor Carol got abused. Again by Novaya.
I've not seen that many people practicing. I guess it's not like the biggest
Oh,
tournament
maybe
ever.
it's
Usually
low.
people.
BARCast played some. I mean, Novaya might be the guy who
Yeah,
practiced
those
the
guys
most,
kind
to
of
be
play
fair.
1v1 anyway, though. I'm more interested about the people that are playing that don't usually play 1v1. There's definitely players, me included actually, that only play 1v1 when there's a tournament on.
Oh my god, Novaya's already like
Yeah.
salty. Like this camper, buy a tent, camper, you camper. Who even plays like
It is a
would
lot like
you
that.
don't have like
Yeah.
it's like in the Rust or other games like don't like you have no skill, you just sit at your base, blah blah, make
Yeah, yeah.
efforts like
But it's not even. I don't. It's like I don't even think it's good. It's
no,
like,
of course it's not. Yeah, you have to.
well, especially on these big maps as well.
At the end, I think it still boils down to like the base design, and then that's all shit. I have to put stuff in freezer bear back.
Right.
Ooh, the burns.
What does?
The burns might get faster.
Oh, I thought you were talking about some sickness that you've got.
No.
um.
I mean, the
Yeah, I love the
sheep
drama.
Novaya chat is the most
Yeah.
spiciest it can be. It's peak bar spiciness.
Bar is in
sure.
need of some
It's not like
intense
boring
drama.
Randy.
Yeah,
GG
yeah.
is, oh, you played well, you know.
Yeah, I like the disrespect. Is there anyone else playing that we can watch?
Oh, let me.
That's what I mean. There's like no one's really practicing right now.
ZLO is playing 8v8? Does it show like that? Probably it's auto tagged by Tyser. Let me go through the lobby.
I don't see anyone playing. They're all in free for all or 8v8.
Hard nipples, yeah.
What? Oh, that yeah. I don't think he's signed up. No one wants to play Novaya. It's too much to lose. Hey. Maybe watch me do this.
Oh, watch me do this is, yeah, I think he is in the tournament.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, ban Novaya, he's rude. Novaya, is that Waffle? I can swear it's probably
Shocks.
Waffle. Oh, that's Shocks?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah? Oh, some old guy, right? Yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry, yeah. So, some gay
That's
guy
Waffle.
is Waffle, yeah. Some old guy
Yeah.
is Shocks, yeah. It's a shame that quite a lot of people couldn't play or have unregistered. Zoddy's just signed up, I think.
Yeah, let me open all of the links.
Yeah, could you I guess chat will
Twitch
tell
chat.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Discord chat, another chat, because you might be with the streamer mode, because otherwise it's just like bling, 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 bling.
Yeah.
You don't hear, so you usually, I think the Discord, I missed like multiple times people crying. Dude,
Yeah.
the screen is black. The screen is black. The screen is what? Oh
Yeah.
shit! Like 5 minutes later.
That's the problem when you've got a big delay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll find out in 3 minutes. Just let me know if the audio is dodgy or if the
Yeah, you
frame
can
rate is
balance
dodgy.
me with yourself. I don't know. Usually when I do balancing. One talks and another talks, and you just see at the output. Like, this will probably be my normal.
Yeah, I'm just going based off my own sound on my end, but I don't really know how OBS processes it all, but I'm sure it's fine. You can't see the brackets on challenge, can you? Because unless I gave
I
you
think
admin.
if they're previewed, then no.
Let me see.
Oh, did you do the custom seeding? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's seeded by
Yes.
leaderboard dual rating. How do I add admins to this?
I
saw the
see brackets. I see brackets though.
Oh, you see the brackets?
Yeah, it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the guys are already on round 2, the OP guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if that was published or not, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, because the way I've done it in the past is I just do all the seeding right at the end, and it's kind of no one knows who they're playing, but I've just done it early this time.
Looks good.
Yeah, so it's like the traditional seeding rules is where the higher rated players just go straight to round 2. And they're less likely to play against each other, so the seed 1 and seed 2 should be furthest apart. Do you hear the music, by the way?
On the stream? Let me check.
It's just all through desktop audio, so I'm assuming you do. But I don't know how the volume is for that either.
I don't see a stream yet. Okay. Jazzy jazz. Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Oh my god. Kag's over here. Hey, he's Kag.
There we go. I've got a scene for the challenge bracket there, so people can see it. Because that's the other thing as well, that people usually do their stuff on Figma, I think. Is it Figma? Something like that, where they do all the fancy graphics and the...
Yeah.
It's like, that's a lot of effort as well. I can't be dealing with that.
Yeah, I mean, you should be able to switch between the challenge and the
Yeah.
game. Or you just have everything on one screen?
No, I've got a scene for challenge, so
Oh.
I've swapped to that now. You'll see it in 3 minutes.
With the scenes, that's the biggest issue. Is sometimes the game starts and you don't switch back. That's the biggest. Trying to find my opponent. Victor. I think Victor is already trying to fight somebody.
Yeah, it doesn't start for another 40 minutes, but.
Oh.
I'll wait till it actually begins in 40 minutes, and then I'll give some info about where to go and how you set up your games and stuff, but it should be pretty simple. You just start a private game, find your opponent, and I think you just do preset tourney. It should have boxes set up already. Novaya said, Jazz is fucking griefing not using 1v1 seeding. It is using 1v1 seeding. It should be. Let me double check that. If it's not, then it's Pretork's fault.
Good point about AD. AD doesn't apply much, no? Pretorek sometimes uses his own seeding when calling lobbies. Like, he has impressions of who is OP.
Yeah, this is dual seeding. This is correct.
So AD is 5th best player here.
And
V1s.
Let me see.
That's what he's referring to. What is his duel? 3 days ago. Maybe he played a lot versus low and just farmed. Yep.
2, 3, 4,
41
yeah.
rating. Maybe he just. Yeah, was it leaderboard or was it regular TS though?
It's leaderboard.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, 8D's a great player. I like all my tournaments back in the day when I used to play BA were 8D dominating.
Yeah, but Novaya still has 43 certain.
Where's Novaya on the leaderboard?
AD, no way AD is on leaderboard, for example. I know he is. Damn. He's 12th.
12, yeah.
And AD is like 26th.
26th.
Yeah, but it's still insane. 33.
Yeah, it's just because it's leaderboard OS, then uncertainty is a big factor, right? So it's just about games played in that case, I guess. 8D's probably not played that much on the new season.
So how did you do the seeded thing?
I just asked Pretorek to grab me the ratings from the server, and then you just order them in challenge. So you go into the standings tab, and you can just reorder all the participants, and then it just
Is
does
that the
it does the
number
seeding
next to the
automatically.
thing?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it just does it.
Yeah, but just to be fair, so why is the AD so high? If that's the number next to him. He's the 5th, right?
Yeah, but who else is above him?
Well, Novaya is like much higher.
You're right.
Contra maybe as well. Contra's 6th, so Novaya is getting here.
8D 42.83. Justice for Club 40.31.
Yeah, but you're doing leaderboard rating, right? Or no?
Yeah. Justice for Club 40.19.
Last time when we did it, I got
Yeah, okay.
when
I
we
see
did, I got also,
P-Text put
I
the
got
wrong
my,
number in. That's why.
yeah. There's also was like, I remember one tourney where I was seeded based on my TS, while every other player was seeded by the leaderboard rating. It just was like, okay, why am I seeded?
I don't
so
know
high?
why 8D is the odd one out here. 33.62, so that puts him just below Choice, who has been suspended, so I can't see that. He's above Scuffed. So let's do that. Wow, yeah, and everyone else is quite low. I guess because no one plays 1v1.
Yeah.
Okay, that should have been updated now. It's kind of funny that it puts him just below Novaya, even though there's like a 7-point difference in the rating. Bracket. Okay. I'm gonna have to. This made me question everything now because I'm not sure which ones are. If there's any other incorrect ones. Let's see. Contra. 39.
Don't you kind of get the API that pulls the stuff from TySaver? No.
I don't think there is an open. There's the API for the leaderboard, so I'm just looking at the leaderboard at the moment, but there's no. I don't think there's an API for.
Was
all
there
players.
the extension on the TySaver to bring more positions? That should cover most of the people, right?
I have no idea.
When you sign up, probably the user ID would be really good. Then you can go to the profile or do who's commands. But okay. Glad we tested everything out yesterday. All right. Profile matches.
See, some are like the first handful are correct, and then they become less correct. Scuffed 27. See, yeah, now I can't check for people who aren't on the leaderboard, but
You can. You do who is on the coordinator, right?
is that an
That
admin?
would be faster. Hmm?
Can anyone do that?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless you do bot, then do $ who is, and then do mighty sheep, for example. And it says leaderboard rating and the regular rating, so
Yeah, okay.
I don't know the scuffed guy's nickname. You probably have to use the pads along with it to get the search user thing.
27.28, that's correct. I mean, as long as they're... I mean, I'm going to go through it all now, but as long as they're vaguely correct, then I'm not too fussed. I mean, we used to do random seeding, like,
Yeah.
not even that long ago, to be honest. Which was fun, but you end up with situations where the two best players fight in round one, and then it's like, oh great, that's the best matchup down. Grand final is like Andy against some new player.
I also haven't been really studying the maps. Like, I have no idea of Erebus Lake and Sinkhole Network. Those are completely new maps, right?
Well, Erebus Lake is the ditch. I don't know if you played that one.
Maybe I actually
It's
should
relatively
go
new. It's pretty new.
if I have all of the maps.
And then Sinkhole Network is that giant free-for-all map.
Yeah, I think I've seen this. Not played though. Check the middle map.
Yeah, if anyone is concerned about the seeding or they think someone's seeded wrong, then just let me know and I'll sort it out, but I'm just going through it right now.
Oh god, and the sinkhole is this stuff, right? That's that epic FFA map.
Yeah. Stardom, XFactor, Alpaca. Yeah, I think this is correct.
Oh my god, the Jade Empress, holy crap. I thought it was like 24 by 24 and I thought that was huge, but actually...
Oh, I see what he's done. He's used the wrong... I think he's used the wrong thing for some players. It's like used the game rating instead of the leaderboard rating.
Yeah, that was inconsistent. He did that last time, I think, with me as well.
Okay. ArBaron is actually below Tom. Okay. That's correct.
Is Contra.
Yeah, if people could check in on challenge, there should just be a big green button at the top of the bracket. What's your challenge username, LSR?
LOL Steamroller. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like LSR spotting there.
I've added you as an admin on the.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see something.
Should be
Yeah.
able to. If you go to the participants tab.
Yeah, I can double check this for you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the seating, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll validate. Like, give it a second.
All right. Cheers.
So you did buy the leaderboard rating?
Yeah. Dual
Okay.
leaderboard.
Shouldn't BARCast be higher? Or he's not playing? BARCast 41.
Wow.
41.7. That
Wow.
means he
He's
ranks
11th on the
higher
leaderboard.
than. Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
he ranks higher than Novaya for sure. I don't know if even Lopatka might be. Where is Lopatka?
I watch his vids on YouTube quite a lot. It's pretty cool
Really?
to see
Yeah.
him actually get up there on the leaderboard.
I've been chilling with him. He recorded, like, we tried to promo your stuff yesterday, but I think it got cut off. We had like predictions and stuff. Okay, I can't find Lopatka. Search user Lopatka. On this cluster name.
Alpaca's 42.98. I think that was correct.
Yeah. And X Factor is so high as well. We probably took from the leaderboard then. 43, damn. Stardom's even higher? Damn. Yeah, looks good. BARCast at 41 goes right up. Should I move the BARCast up now?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, there's 25 minutes till check-in, so and I'll give like a 5-minute window after that as well, just for latecomers to check in. After that, I'll lock it in.
Zoddy might go up a little bit. Zoddy is 18.
Yeah, Zod is so low because he just joined, so the people that are still signing up will get added to the bottom.
Can I move them though?
Yeah. Just move them to where they're meant to be
Mhm.
when they come in.
He's definitely
Just have
higher
to keep
than
an eye on
Baron.
that and do it once more before we actually lock it in.
God damn.
But like I said, I'm not super fussed. As long as it's vaguely correct, it's fine.
RNG for the players.
Well,
Just spacing
they
up
can
the.
deal with it. They should be lucky. I just didn't do it random. I want to do a anonymous tournament at some point. I think that'd be fun.
Oh yeah, with Ragnar also wanted to do like a year
Yeah.
ago.
I wonder if more people would sign up that way as well, because I know a lot of people probably don't play because they think they're going to play badly and it's not worth their time. But if you can't see who signed up, then it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like that effect of smurfing or playing against smurfs. When you don't know who anyone is, you don't have that fear.
Think so, it would help you. I don't think players generally care, right?
What about knowing who their opponent is?
Yeah.
I think they do. I definitely would. Like if you're playing against someone that you know is a really good player, it would definitely affect your own play, I think.
Yeah, it does. I choked versus Goopy like
Mm.
one time, I think completely. I forget what faction I even am playing like because like and then I like had the last second build and then everything went to stuff.
There's probably a nerves element, but I don't even think it's necessarily just that. It's also about expecting how they're gonna play. Like if you're against a really good player, you're like and you can't see their base, you're probably gonna assume that they're doing a lot better than they are just because they're a good player. But I've definitely had situations like that before where you're playing against some top player and then you finally watch the replay or something and then you see that they really didn't have a lot.
Oh yeah, like complete holes and all that.
Mm. What maps are you interested to see?
Some like medium-sized ones, I guess, would be interesting. 'Cause I played Pawn Retreat once, and it was just like fight over 4 lanes, and it just like was blitz armies running through and back and forth, and yeah, I don't know how people make cohesive strategy. You don't see anything. It's like hard to even build radars and stuff.
Yeah.
I think there might be some merit. I mean, and energy is always an issue to scale, so you just like need to get like a lot of sellers. So preferably not too windy of a map. Windowing will increase like the ability of who first bombs wins. Like in places like a cold place, it's really. So something that has pretty low wind, like 13, 14 max, maybe 15.
There's
That's gonna be like scrappy of 3-lane fights.
Rosetta, which is like no wind
Mm.
basically. Forge I think would be interesting. There's certainly maps where the starting position is not obvious, right? Because having boxes rather than fixed positions makes it really strategy dependent from the start. I think you can probably
Scuffed, just scuffed, yeah.
you can get ahead just by having a really good start position.
Yeah, scuffed is just scuffed, okay. Okay. Watch me do this is actually higher than scuffed. How much time do I have?
20 minutes.
Victor named himself Backline Jesus.
Who did?
Victor
Oh
on the
really?
12th. And yeah, it's like past Victor. And Victor's going a little bit down. Palm roller.
I think the bots versus vehicle start decision is really interesting as well on these big maps.
Oh yeah, I'm in Teddy's line of thought, I think. Although he mixes up,
what does Teddy do?
well, it like the faction pick and the tech pick depends on how far the mixes are from each another. So the bigger the map and the farther the mixes, then you pick armed vehicles because it's fast. And if it's kind of close and the initial clusters, then you go with like core bots, like grunts and stuff.
Oh, you think specifically armed vehicles, not just vehicles? I thought Blitz would fall in that favor because
I think the bigger spread between individual mixes, the more better the armed vehicles are. Like for example, this Whitefire, I don't think this is clustered. This looks like.
What's the difference between that and core?
Well, it's like how much is your cons moving early game, because that does snowball, and you would think that on the paper Blitz and Gator should be equal, right? I think Gator has some advantages versus grunts, right? But yeah, and it's also whether it's win map or not. The higher the win, the more likely you need to play bots, because you will be able to afford them on a bigger size, and you'll be able to save the metal. If you play red combat, I think nowadays, making grunts is just trolling, because there's so much metal and your ability to spend the metal is so much faster. There's no build time on the tanks. Like there's big build time things on the bots. So I think
I don't think core bots on red comet is trolling. Maybe on normal comet.
completely trolling. Like you cannot beat them. Yeah, it's completely banned. Like I was also surprised. I tried once and then nobody tried versus me, and it's just like you cannot win. Like you have like 5 grunts versus 3 tanks, like 3 gators versus 5 grunts. Like what are you doing? Like I stayed at the base and pumped perfectly grunt, and it's just like they come like 3 gators, and you cannot do anything with like 6 grunts with 3 gators. It's ridiculous. There's no pressure you can put. You don't have anything. You don't have energy, right? It has to do with the build time and energy.
The energy is crazy for core bots.
if you don't make tanks like nowadays, I mean, yeah, you can get away with like weaker players, but I don't think like even like on even matchups, I don't think it's even aggressive matchups, I would say as well. On Comet, maybe you have like some chances where you just like, you know, delay something, right? You have this initial time where like some runs might do, but even there, like, I think vehicles are preferable because like, yeah, they kill stuff so fast with the counterattack.
Yeah, I knew incisors were pretty favoured, but I think I mean people that tournament we played like a year or so ago when everyone was picking grunts every game, and then there was
Yeah.
that small change, right?
No, it wasn't small. I mean, it wasn't, like I
Yeah,
used to survive
I
in
guess
8v8 just making
relatively
grunts
not that
non-stop,
small.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
And now it's like, look at the modern game. It feels like, you know, war in Ukraine. It's just like artillery, just blasting each other as fast as they can. Just rockets and rockets and rockets. Like poor infantry has no place in modern war. It's just like guided missile launchers everywhere.
I've seen Andy
And
play.
artillery.
I've seen Andy play core bots on Red Comet still to good effect. But I mean that's Andy. That's the other thing
Yeah.
is you can't always like if there's a really good player, then they can probably
No,
make
no, it's
anything
I'm
work. Like
talking about the
Rag can make
regular.
anything work.
Yeah. Well, Eric does more all ends, right? He relies on that pressure versus like standard play. But you know, I mean, I like it's like I really you cannot even if I try to stay at base, we both with Nobi try to solve the stuff how to make like the grunt OP and Venkam, and there's no way. I usually like playing grunt bots as well because I think you know it's just like a nice warm up. You get to feel out your opponent. I'm like a more metagame player. I don't. Ooh, you have some like OP band widgets right there on the top.
That's
They kind of overlay.
Zod's spectator HUD widget.
That's really good idea. I always like it's been for years that I like if you look at like the StarCraft, you know too.
Yeah, I guess that's
Ugo
what it
is
was
like
inspired
holy
from.
crap.
Yeah, that I'm really glad we've got it, but it's still work in progress, early days. But I thought I'd give it a try, see what it was like. I need to hide the team resource bars. I mean that's interesting info as well, but it's kind of duplicated by this widget. But I don't know how to hide that stuff. Do you know what I mean? The two little, what? Yeah, the little things in the top right corner that show the incomes and
Yeah.
values.
I don't even see a mouse cursor. Maybe. Oh no, I see it's in the middle. Yeah.
I don't know if I did look through the options earlier to try and get rid of it, but I couldn't see it, an option for it, so I might just have to deal with it.
Incisors, yeah. Sheep and Skag roasting me on stream while I'm doing the things and mad science rambling. That
Yeah, using
describes
the
it
old
really
names.
well. I'm just a poor man trying to do the rankings in the background.
I just read the comment from me Saber saying the Gator's incisor.
Scissors.
Incisor, right?
Yeah, I think Gators is really cool. Probably one of the.
But everyone just called them Gators and not Instigators.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
It could have just been called Gators, maybe. Just change it from Instigator to Gator. But that's probably too similar.
Gotcha. Yeah. Janus didn't change. Always like the Finnish pronunciation of Janus, I think. Janus.
Janus.
Janus, yeah. It's like
That's
said
not
here
as
in
funny.
Latvia. Yeah.
It doesn't rhyme with anus. Can't have that.
Yeah. No, it rhymes. It's like Jano Senior Anus.
Oh, they
It's
say
the
Arnus
same
as well.
as well. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just the pronunciation. Nothing really changes. Couldn't you move the widget down then, just to?
I don't know
Quick dip in the source, no?
how. I'm not doing that now. I don't think it's hiding too much. It's just a bit ugly. Getting
BARCastTV
away,
says press VS on the widget for more OP stats. VS, what is VS? It's not Alt F4.
I'm not sure. I actually, I'm not sure I can press that because I think the other widget is blocking the button. For the other
Eco stats widget,
element.
turn it off.
Eco stats widget. Okay, let's just look for that on the list. Eco stats. There we go. Ah, nice. That's awesome. Okay, I've got all the metrics now. So what do we got? Metal, energy, build power. Is that total metal so far? Total energy so far? A. I don't know what A is, or D. Maybe attrition. I don't know. Needs some tooltips on it. Ah, okay, you can click that. Got army value, army size, damage done, damage received, damage efficiency. Okay, that's pretty cool. Although that's not in the same order as the options. Alright, give it 10 minutes and then I'll lock it in.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Pretorek. Oh, Pretorek and med. Peloton should be definitely higher. Oh no, it isn't.
But
Alright.
this Jazz Cash does not read chat, GG. I do read chat, but you don't hear me reading chat until 3 minutes after I've read it. So you'll have to deal with it.
Okay, I fetched everybody's information and gonna sort them as it should be.
There's another thing you might be able to help me with once it's started. If there's other streamers streaming, if you could just let me know what games they're streaming, so we don't end up streaming the same ones. Just like keep your eye on the.
Aren't we the quote-unquote
reason
mainstream,
category.
and they should like cater to our wishes and whims?
Well, with 3-minute delay, I don't know if everyone's going to run the 3-minute delay, but
Didn't we have a request to cast one special map as well? For the $10, the David donated. I think he had a special request.
did he?
No?
I don't remember. I didn't hear a,
I
a
think
request.
BARCast told me about that. Maybe
Uh,
BARCast also had some special rules. You're the guy who does next finish. And
I mean, I was
then-
talking to him, and he told me about the donation, but I don't remember any special request.
I think he wanted to cast the Supreme Straight game if it happens.
Oh, right, well, I'm fine with that if he wants to do that.
Yeah.
But it depends actually, because that's quite late on, so there might not be many other games to watch at that point.
Yeah.
But he's more than welcome to jump on the call with us if he wants to.
Oh no, I think he just wanted to see the game covered instead of us skipping.
Oh
that.
yeah, well,
Ew,
we'll
straight.
cover it.
Ew.
Yeah, so Supreme
think-
Straight or I can't pronounce that fucking word. Isthmus. Can you say it?
Supreme Isthmus?
But it's got an H in it. Isthmus. I'm just gonna say
There's
straight.
an H there?
I'm just gonna say straight. Supreme Straight is round 6
Yeah, I
on the
don't know why they
losers.
picked this.
So I'm pretty sure we'll cover it. I mean, at that point, usually what we do in the tournaments is just have people wait.
Yeah.
And so we can cover all the games like from the semi-finals onwards. It's just the earlier rounds that are important to be played in parallel, because you'd be waiting forever if you were doing them sequentially.
Pretorek writing something, hope it's not. I have to. My goldfish is on fire in the sink. Where do we check in? Is asked by Admiral. Okay.
It says 12 of 22 players are checked in, so there's a lot of people not checked in right now that should be. We need to go through and just message them quickly. Let's have a look. Challenge is so slow sometimes as well. Zelo, Stardom, XFactor aren't checked in. Novaya's not checked in. Contra's not checked in. 8D's not checked in. WatchMeDoThis isn't checked in. Shotty, Whole Celery, Victor is not checked in. In fact, it seems like most of the people at the lower end of the seeding are checked in, and a lot of the people at the top aren't checked in. So, yeah, if anyone knows where those people are or if they're in game, just let them know they need to check in pretty soon.
What did you say? I can craft that.
So if you click on participants, the same place
Okay.
where you see them, they've got a little clock icon in the
Wait, did I
actions.
press process? Wait, does it good? Oh,
Don't press
shit,
process.
I think I pressed process.
Did you? Yeah, I think you did. Can we
Holy
undo
shit.
that?
Hope so. Participants. Did they get dropped out? Oh,
Yeah, it drops
probably.
the people who aren't checked in.
Yeah, I'll reactivate them. So.
I don't know if there's a.
Yeah, I did. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna reorder them quickly.
Okay. I don't know if there's a button. I'm looking to see if there's a button to undo that.
Yeah, I undid that everything then. I can't undo most of it, but
Are they still in the bracket? Looks like it.
yeah, I reactivated them.
Okay, nice.
I just need to resort them. That's the issue now. Star Blood Blow, X Factor. Holy crap!
No pressure. It's fine. We can wait. We can wait however long we need to. 10 minutes or whatever.
There isn't that much people. after Novaya. Should we do this? Zoddy goes after Zen. Victor. Slow pleb. Alright, I restarted. Everything looks good. Double, triple checked.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I'm surprised that it didn't drop the people that didn't check in because that's how it's done it before. I've accidentally clicked that button in the past and it's just kicked all those
Oh, I
players
just
straight out.
reactivated. I
Yeah.
reactivated them one by one in participants. There was an option.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if there's people that don't show up, the rule is the way I've done it in the past is if they don't show up in 15 minutes, then you just consider that they've forfeited that game.
Just a game, yeah.
Yeah, just the game. But I mean, it's best of one anyway, so they'll drop to losers, and then if they're not there for 15 minutes in that game either, then they'll forfeit that one too.
I wish I kind of wanted to do like a kind of maybe weekly tournament where it's just like 15 minutes late and every Monday that doesn't register gets dropped out and then you just play Swiss or something simple. Like quick tournaments, no waiting time.
If we eventually get a proper system for this, then we won't have to rely on challenge, which will probably help a lot.
I saw in Toy Server notes that, you know, maybe there's a API for challenge as well. That you can like kind of utilize.
Yeah, I know we had plans for that. Alright, are we good? Should I click the button? Like I said, I'm not too fussed if it's not exactly right, as long as people are vaguely where they want to be.
XFactor says spam button, nothing happens.
Well, I don't think the button is there anymore because they've been processed, so I don't think people can check in now.
Really? And it.
I'm happy enough with this. Just looking at the bracket, this is good enough for me. So I'm gonna hit the button.
Oh, I can't like. Yeah, I see. Okay, yeah.
Start the tournament.
Right.
Alright.
Be right back in a second.
So the brackets are final now. Check your opponent on challenge and organize your game with them. Set up a passworded lobby. Kick all but official stream. Yeah, make a passworded lobby, invite your opponent to it, do preset tourney, set the first map to DSD. The start boxes as they are should be correct, the default ones, and then you're good to go whenever you're ready. And then once you've played your games, you should be able to self-report the scores on challenge.
Bracket should be final.
You can just start your games whenever you like. Even if you're in round 2, if both players are ready, then you can start. I'll just ask people to start waiting once we get to maybe round 4. But for rounds 1, 2, 3, you can definitely just play as soon as you can. Yeah, brackets are final.
Who we're watching? Isn't AD and
8D and WatchMeDoThis. So
they actually playing the same map, same game right now? Is it?
well, they're playing DSD, not Whitefire. Oh wait, no, they
Oh.
are playing Whitefire. You're right. Yeah, it's only the round 1 guys that play DSD. Yeah, so it's same thing that they've just played. Yeah, maybe that's why they were on it. Maybe they saw the preview for the game and they. I hope they didn't think that was the game, because that one didn't count. Alright, let's check.
They should go and make themselves on like the EU host, right?
Yeah, I think most people are probably EU, aren't they? But it's whatever, really. If someone disagrees with the host, then
I mean, they're both from the Northern Europe and Russia, right? So
yeah, EU makes sense. But I guess just in general, if there's like EU against Australia or something, then unless one of you has a problem, then it doesn't matter too much. So we could watch 8D versus WatchMeDoThis if it starts soon. Otherwise, maybe we could watch Contra and Scuffed.
I think the AD versus WatchMe, you did like seeding 8 and 9 should be the most closest match, right?
Yeah, that is the one I want to watch.
From the DSDV, there's a 16-17 as well. Admiral versus Celery, pretty closely matched. Baron versus Pretorek. I don't know how much. Baron's probably a little bit underrated, right? In the 1v1 since he doesn't play.
Yeah. Although I don't know, because I've never really seen him play 1v1, so
Yeah.
maybe not.
WatchMeDoThis has hosted the lobby. I don't know where AD is.
He's not in lobby yet, I don't think.
Oh, he did say like make lobby, okay, and then nothing happens. They're probably trying to share the password.
Yeah, the map names are in the titles of the round on challenge as well, by the way, so if you don't know what map you should be playing, just check the brackets.
Okay, Jazz, you getting in here?
Is it starting? Yep.
Well, there. Setting the map right now.
Alright. Predictions? I mean, I think
I don't know.
I think 8D is pretty favoured. He's
Yeah.
played a lot of 1v1.
Back in the day,
Back in the day,
right?
yeah, maybe not as much recently, but
I'm curious. I never get to play the AD. I think at least I don't recall. Jazz Cash, what's your favorite unit? Asks from Sky.
Razorback. A bit boring, but it's just. I mean, not only is it a cool unit, right? It's like a mech with awesome rapid fire lasers. It's also actually just OP. I mean, how could that not be your favorite unit?
My favorite unit is, I think, construction turret. It's the backbone of everything. Is Asus a unit?
It's answering questions and trying to cast the game at the same time. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's unreal. Yeah,
I'm gonna let up on
try to
answering too
pop
many
out the
questions.
chat.
People tend to answer each other if they know.
If
So,
nobody answers them, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna keep chat open on the Twitch, so I'm watching the chat.
That's the problem.
Sheep's been
I'm
helping
swapping.
you out as well.
Oh, good. I don't know if that's good. That might it might not be good. Give him false information. Yeah, I'm like hopping between different Discords and Twitch chat, DMs, and in-game.
You
But
have to manage the scenes and cast the game. Yeah, the
yeah,
third guy is good.
yeah. I'll just show the
Yeah.
stream again.
At the game start, the main important thing is always make sure that the game is getting streamed. That's the one thing that's the biggest mistake ever I made.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
as long as you do that, I think. Yeah.
All right. I've started. What do you think about start positions on this map?
Oh, I don't know. I think I like Watch Me Do This. I mean, that's a nice, good joke. Probably double expand. Yeah.
Yeah, his position seems more. It's a lot easier to protect, right, with the choke points, and then
Mm.
he's got these safe mexes up this ramp.
I think I would also like this position maybe.
Well, that's
Because
yeah, that's 8D's position, right, on the
oh
other
yeah,
side.
yeah. Because then you have like a pretty safe hill. You can lock those mexes probably pretty well, and it's like a
You mean in the
good
corner?
reinforcement, right? Yeah.
Or
It's
I feel
easy to
like
reinforce.
yeah, but I feel like it's deceiving how many how much of this terrain that the bots can walk up. We'll see once they've made one. I'll show the F2 map, but
Mm.
they
'Cause
can
the idea
climb
is
up a
you
lot
can
of this
kind of
stuff. So
work towards this with army and then have this, and this cluster, like the middle cluster, is really good, I think.
yeah, that's a good expansion path. A lot of mexes there.
I think it's too complex for my brain to comprehend. Like you need like calculation software to
Mm.
track the expansion paths and like the benefit of them.
Well, these were the spawns they just played as well in the practice game, um, and I think the same factions and same labs as well, right? Bots
Um,
against core bots. Um, I didn't catch the whole game, but it looked like Ticks versus Grunts, which I actually
and
like. I think Ticks could be pretty costly for 8D here because of how open a lot of the expansion is. Whereas Watch Me Do This, like if he can send a constructor up this ramp and get these mexes, and probably doesn't need to defend it at all with just needs to make sure nothing comes past these two
I
choke
think
points.
Watch Me Do This is a little bit misplayed. Like he's gonna choke on metal right here. So after spending so much money on the solars right now, and
Yeah,
the
that's
Resbot.
4 solar start is pretty, and 2 LLTs as well. It's maybe a
So
bit too safe, and he's leaving with his comp.
2 minutes and it's a little bit extravagant, but you know he with the triple expand probably gonna be fine. I think the first expansion is gonna be good as long as the priority is pretty good. Yeah, looks like there is no mistakes to be made.
How do you feel about making a res bot just for the trees?
7,000 energy. Yeah, with 2x14, I think it could be good. I don't think it's got like how fast did I get sucked? So it's 60. Okay, it's the normal one. No fast trees. Trees themselves aren't like the Fallendale trees where it's like 600 on them. So there is some walking time, but even one cluster is like 1 3 nano. So
I think it's
not
fine.
that
I
fast.
think the idea of having a res bot is totally fine. It's just it kind of can screw your whole start up, right? Because it's like 100 something metal. What is it? 110 metal, which is like instead of a constructor,
Yeah.
and it costs a lot of energy to get it out. Yeah, so 8D is expanding in 3 different directions right now.
That's what you should do. I think that's the risk. I don't think the players are like. If you remember, like Teddy on the big maps, he did polarizing builds. He opened, for example, 4 blitzes before even building any other units, like before constructors, and just sent them across the map. That totally can complete like whole expansions, but I don't think people will catch on to that or have prepared such strategies. Looks like WatchMeDoThis is gonna try to defend with the ticks. He needs like a little bit more scouting information.
Yeah, I've seen this pure tick gameplay before from people like XFactor, and it's surprisingly effective sometimes.
Yeah, versus singled out grunts like AD is trying to cover. It's
Well, that's the thing on a big map as well, right? It's like most of the grunts are probably going to be singled out when they're spread all over the place.
D now realizes he might lose the. Yeah, he actually pulls back. He's gonna lose like 100 invested metal right there. Precisely 114 metal getting lost in the
exploiter.
Yeah. That's like losing 1 con. But he didn't lose the con at least.
These grunts from 8D in the south might be able to get in. That's pretty big. I'm sad that WatchMeDoThis made 2 LLTs, but they didn't. Neither of them cover that ramp. There's a little gap there that units can get through.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So now he's gonna, if he's on the ball, he'll be able to kill all these mexes and the constructor.
Let's wait for a minute till AD realizes they have made away.
He's dealing with the tick back at home. There we go.
Yeah.
Damn, that's big, considering that was the only...
Yeah, losing Resbot is bigger deal. I think unless you deny the Rex, it isn't that big of a deal. You have to consciously deny the Rex, right? As long as you keep making the units, but...
That's some next level gameplay that I've seen good players doing, is focusing down the Rex. We never used to see that back in BA, really. But it makes so much sense.
Just hold S, like hold S and move on. S and click isn't that bad. Just pull all of his ticks and fleas. I think one bigger issue is like of commander snipes is let me help XFactor a little bit.
He's gone for a vehicle lab. WatchMeDoThis has on the icy part. He's not assisting it with his comm. I'm not sure about... Yeah, he needs to start expanding to the corner properly and start rezzing all these mexes.
Oh, the resbots aren't working from WatchMeDoThis.
Well, even if they were, he's got no energy because he's making a advanced solar. So
he needs to cut the tick production if he wants to gather. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too just doing solar. I don't think it's that great.
AD's gone for vehicle lab as well. Pretty common these days, vehicle lab in the middle of the map.
AD on double income already. This is filthy.
Yeah, I think this is looking pretty bad for WatchMeDoThis.
Now all he needs to do is you can just like make him exploiters everywhere and slow the progression. So try to transition.
Yeah.
Preferably, I think like he just needs more energy, more solars, and then some advanced solars preferably will be really good. Line it out, and then he needs to transition to the bombers and just bomb. Should be game ending generally if he can hold with grunts.
Yeah, I think that the ticks were probably used a bit too defensively. Like, he made so many ticks early on and couldn't really get anything done with them.
Got an exploiter with...
Yeah, it's definitely not worth.
Yeah, for losing the position and the possibility of counterattack now, with all those grunts, right?
I mean, that was like...
now the job.
That was effectively his whole army there, so... yeah. But he is making Janus, so never say never.
Oh yeah, AD is definitely playing like with so much metal. I don't think you have much to do on the front line. Should just be like maybe here making like solars or something.
I don't know. I feel like that's a bit risky.
Like, I think being here is less risky than being here.
True, yeah.
That's what I said, like mid base to base, or at least like here. Like tucked in, preferably next to the hill.
I could see a world where WatchMeDoThis makes this work. If he can get some good trades here with the Janus and take down these LLTs, he could. See, he's pushing him with the com now. AD's got nothing coming really to back this up. He's making bombers, but he's kind of playing for the long game. But if WatchMeDoThis knows where he's at in this game, then he's gonna try and finish it soon.
Yeah, I think Eddie's commander needs to do something, anything, movement. Yeah. Okay, at least he's gonna boost the lab.
Okay. See, the bombers are gonna come in and probably take out WatchMeDoThis' base, but he needs to deal with this push.
I mean, there's already like 4 Januses in the range. Come on, Eddie. Yeah.
There's still no units coming. The grunts are being rallied to not a great place.
Well, there's some shurikens, but
WatchMeDoThis coming in with his com now.
Gonna dig on the lab apparently.
Yeah. Probably
the flamer, flamer.
Oh, that's so sad. I think he should have gone for the
no.
the D-gun on the Dragon's Maw first.
Yeah, Maw first then.
That's a shame. No. But arguably probably deserved from 8D. Alright. Well, it's best of 1, so now WatchMeDoThis is down to the losers bracket. Should we see who else is playing? ArBaron versus Pretorek. Could watch that.
Right,
I'm just gonna jump into it because I want to keep showing as many games as possible.
I'm gonna submit the win for AD. AD advances to the Rosetta.
It's looking pretty good for Barry. Basically double metal income. That's a lot of LLTs.
Okay, where we at? Oh, Barry doing good. Oh my god, this is like Ragnar level amount of LLT first.
Yeah, I know.
Not that much solars. The wind isn't that high in general here on the DSDR. Like 16 is when you get so many mixes, you just need to make much more solar.
Yeah, that's one thing I've seen from the few of the practice games is people underestimate
Randy level solars. Yeah. Because it's quite normal after some while to actually be like floating metal. It's like incredibly hard to spend once you get hold map. Like you're gonna choke.
Yep.
I think it's pretty hard to play perfect. You get so much income and you're just like reclaiming sometimes, and that gives big influxes.
This is rough for Baron because wind was just at like 2, and he still hasn't got a single advanced solar. So just making that first one is taking so long. once he gets 1 or 2 up, he should be okay. But it's just getting the first ones up.
Oh.
He's got a res bot sucking the bushes, which should help.
Pretorek's scaling nicely. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to see. Like lots and lots of light tank spams.
Yeah. I'd like to have seen
And here we
maybe
are.
one or 2 pounders.
The excess is happening for Barry, no?
Yeah. He needs to focus these advanced solars. And cut. He should just cut production, really. Just cut the lab production,
Yeah.
get the solars finished, and then restart it all.
There's so much stuff going on. Barry losing on tanks, and Pretorek even has, like, the North Army is gonna be pretty useless right there, but versus all those LLTs. Barry doing the right thing, he's realized that making just solars with Commander, that's the easiest fix you can implement in your game.
Oh my god, I really hope Pretorek sends all this stuff north and he's just gonna be like, what the fuck are all these LLTs?
This is like that choke is protected by 18 LLTs.
Barry's making some pork in the middle, but it's all kind of concentrated on the top half.
There is exploiters, but yeah, they aren't like... I mean, this is perfect if they stop in that precise range.
Pretorek's got res bots coming behind it as well. This is turning into a bit of a feed though. He needs to... I think they need to swap to... Okay, yeah, I was going to say they need to swap to medium tanks, and it looks like they've both done that at the same time. Barry's fixed his energy issue, so now he's spending all that metal that he had banked up.
Yeah. Barry has 10,000 metal ahead. That's impressive. Yeah, I think this boils down to what I said about like the expansion speed, maybe with vehicles being faster. Though I don't know how they started. Oh, there we go. The north attack is alive.
Oh my god, I can't wait till he sees this. We see it from his vision.
He's probably gonna look at something else and like me and just like lose everything.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. And he's idled them. He wasn't actively watching it, so that he's gonna look back and be like, where did all my grunts go? And it looks like he's losing south at the same time now.
Barry has a good cycling going on. I love the cycling. I love so much with like 8 nanos. 8 nanos, 2 vehicle labs can spend up to 105 metal per second. 115, I think, even. With just brute.
This is the part where it becomes about controlling the wreck field. Because the medium tanks leave such big wrecks that you can't afford to just...
Oh yeah, I remember those fights. I had one with the Teddy, it was like 5,000 and just like there's...
They're just endless, right? Because both players
have
to
hit
commit.
Anything.
Yeah, both players have to commit. Keep constantly committing to it, because if they just give it up, then it's so much metal.
That's kind of actually on Pretorek's side. Barry getting distracted by a couple of grunts. Pulls most of the army back.
Yeah.
Like, trying to cover the hole, but you know, the Pretorek's gonna get a pretty good advantage. I think he should eat maybe this metal. It's like looks a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, I think I agree. That's a difficult decision a lot of the time, is whether you res or reclaim. But I tend to lean towards reclaiming just because it's just instant benefit.
One option you can do is have a mine layers there if you're not on energy. That's really good to bait. Like I've been... If you can't fight it and you like win with the tempo, you can mine it with like medium mines, and then once they try to reclaim or go for it, then you know you have mines there.
It's a shame we don't see mine layers more often, like vehicle tech 1 mine layers. It's...
Oh, Sheep does. Sheep loves mines.
He loves mines, but never from... I rarely see him build mine layers. He always does it with Twitchers.
Oh, with the Twitchers and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're relatively inexpensive, right? They're just...
Well, it's the energy cost early game, right? It's like, at the stage when you're still on Tech 1 vehicles, you need to have good energy econ.
Light mines don't cost much, like versus guys
I,
who spam light tanks. It's pretty alright. I think it's worth. But I only do it as a metagaming, as a meta response. I know that like there's certain guys that run at you with like a tanks, and you need some making it. I learned it from Shocks actually. Shocks learned me how to use mines. To be fair.
we've got shurikens now from Baron.
So
I think this is gonna be. Ooh, I don't know. If Pretorek can deal with these shurikens soon, he might be able to hold on. But the wreck field, Baron's not really touching it.
Bomber's
yet.
going. A little bit.
Red spots are coming. Bombers in the north. Yeah.
I don't know about
He's got
bombing.
5 all stacked up. See the AoE damage they take when they're all stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Even if the anti-air doesn't have AoE damage, it's like when one bomber dies, it damages all the other ones next to it.
Oh really? They near? I didn't.
I think so. I have no other explanation for why I see that happen so often, even from just like simple. Unless every anti-air, even the cheap anti-air missiles do a little bit of AoE.
And Barry making a fine choice, just reclaiming everything. Gonna score like 3,000 metal off it, and gonna go 2-2 off that.
Yeah, I like it. Pretorek coming with his own shurikens. I love that how Baron made shurikens and caught Pretorek off guard.
North attack.
And then Pretorek made his own shurikens and caught Baron off guard.
North attack, part 2 electric boogaloo.
Oh, he's actually got rocket bots though. Not
yeah,
many, but they'll maybe be able to break those LLTs in the next hour. But he hasn't. The vision, everything's just going to die because he doesn't have perfect vision of all the LLTs. So I bet they'll eventually just start stepping forward, taking damage. The metal income's not very different at all, really. Until Baron starts reclaiming stuff and then it shoots up. Yeah, shurikens. What can you do?
This Barry makes Quakers as the first unit. That 8v8 mindset doesn't die. What could you make? I think tigers. He added some tigers actually. What is good?
I think almost anything. I mean, a lot of the meta around the units is just based around like narrow 8v8 lanes, right? Where it's kind of important. But
yeah,
on a big map like this, I think you could make a lot of these units work. Apart from the tremor.
What do you mean? Tremor might obliterate the big, medium, stumpy piles or whatever.
Yeah.
Just get like a skyhook and.
Oh, that's like TX 55 strats.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the radar is the best unit. I think what I think.
Yeah,
the radar vehicle, that's the best unit from the T2. I think you can. Tigers, I guess, but tigers require like a lot of energy. Like,
in fact, speaking of radar, Pretorek is really lacking radar vision. He's teched up now as well, but he's conceded so much map control that I think he's going to find it difficult to hold on. Quakers are here.
It looks like consolidating the position. Gonna like the north attack decided not to go north. They're gonna come in south and cut behind the enemy lines.
He's just killed that Geo in the north.
Oh yeah.
That was nice.
I'll put on your camera.
There's this little ball of core bots that are just sort of hanging around in the middle, but they're not really getting much done. Because Baron hasn't even attempted to try taking the middle. I like that Baron bit of flak. You don't see that very often, people preemptively building the anti-air. I guess he did. he knows there's shurikens, so it's there's a good reason for it. Baron's going to get all this metal in the middle as well now. Pretorek's got fusion.
Fusion's kind of big.
Yeah, he's like 500 energy income up.
What is the average?
Or he was. God, it's so hard to. The numbers change so much based on reclaim and stuff and current build power usage that it's hard to you kind of want to see the averages, right? The averages are more telling for the overall state of the game.
And nobody got really a bombing damage onto the Win 2 bands, which I think is usually the defining moment of like the mid game.
Barry's got so many wind turbines actually. How many is that?
He's definitely ahead now.
200. He's got 200 windmills. That's good. So that fusion is not even that significant in comparison, really. Yeah, and I don't really like that Pretorik's gone into Fiends. I don't think Fiends is the answer here. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too snowbally for Barry that he can just keep winning these fights and then getting the metal afterwards. That it's going to be hard for Pretorek to come back. Pretorek's got 20 shurikens at his base, but he's not using them. But even if he did use them, I think. Let's see how many flags is there. Oh, there's only one flag. But there's just a lot of fighters, so yeah, I don't think that's going to happen either.
This is a critical amount of tigers.
Yeah.
I think Barry should mix in more resbots, like he has a couple, but just heal and consolidate and pump and pump. It's doing good. Like
I like that he's still building pounders as well, because usually most people would probably reclaim their tech
safety
one lap
issues. I don't know if players are aware, but like nukes exist as well, right? I don't know at one point.
Well, that's the thing about these macro maps
Just
as
a
well,
GG.
is that you can, if you think you're losing at any point, you can kind of like double down and give up the lane and go for some cheese play like a comm drop or a bomb or nukes or atomic bomb or something like that, and snatch a win. GG's. Right, so
Okay, I reported on the Baron, and yeah, let's see. So Barry's gonna play Stardom, apparently next round.
Allerton beat Shotty.
Yeah, Allerton is alright. I think he was part of the mid, right? And maybe he just doesn't play 1v1.
Solid laner. Let's preview the bracket. There we go.
BARCast.
XFactor is playing against Zoddy. Should be starting soon, I think. Where's my in-game cursor disappeared? That's weird. Is that an OBS thing?
Oh, alright. I follow you. Deep sea baby. Where are you going?
Let's have a look. 1v1. password.
Can't believe Barry came in and spoiled the ending.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch X Factor.
Right. Third seed versus 14th seed. Yeah, I don't think we. Contra, yeah, that might be good.
Yeah, unless this one hasn't started. So what game do you think? Thing is, I don't want to sit in a lobby waiting for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
In before these guys. Perfect. All right, let's see the placements. Everybody's still loading in.
I think Contra maybe hasn't showed up, so I think we need to knock him down as a forfeit. Just need to double check he's not in game at the moment.
He's online from the lounge. Oh, offline, I mean.
Just going to use the active battle page and do Control F. Yeah, I don't see anyone called Contra, so I can assume that he's a forfeit.
I think the rest are around. Zelo also, yeah, is around.
Same start positions. It's looking like.
Yeah, probably depending on the way you look, it looks good.
Yeah, probably
If you
actually.
flip the map or
Yeah,
something. Like maybe due to like how people read from like the left to right or something like that, you just scan things left to right. There was this thing in army where you, depending on how you look, you identify objects. There was several things to spot things. So yeah, maybe that's like just a good position. It looks like.
Yeah, I'd be interested to hear their reasoning. That's a thing I always like to ask after the games is why people picked where they picked. I think that's more interesting than fixed spawns as well because of that. So what labs have we got? Core vehicles against core vehicles. Okay.
Looks good. What's the speed on this bad boy? 51.
Similar lab queues, it looks like. So the thing about
2
big maps as well is that you can sneak out quite a few cons sometimes before the first scouts even hit, so you can afford to be
a little bit
greedy.
more greedy. Actually starting with 2 cons into 4 scouts into 4 cons, while Zoddy is like scout con, 2 scouts, a little bit more slower development. Oh, XFactor is doubting his famous 2-mix opener with the lab building it on its own.
Got got some spam bot in the chat. I don't see any options to delete that message. You have to do it through Twitch.
Probably.
I don't even see the option on Twitch.
Probably like on the side now. I can reply to it. You should.
Yeah, I can
maybe
see
not.
pin and reply. I'm on the stream manager
Maybe
of my own stream,
there's,
and there's
maybe
just
there's like a ban option. You press on the nickname, and then maybe you
yeah.
have option.
It says follow, whisper, add guest. There's no option. I can block them or I can report them. Manage suspicious user. Monitor or restrict. Restrict. Will be restricted as a suspicious user. What? Okay, well I've marked him as suspicious, so
Banning is like a bad word in 2023 or something, right?
yeah,
It's just...
I don't understand that at all. But Zoddy's got a he got a max.
Oh, that's painful, dude. With
Small
vehicle
victories.
openers. No, with vehicles it's big, right? Maybe it's...
Yeah, I guess it's bigger, but I don't think it's the end of the world.
Yeah, look at the car now getting stuck in like a bajillion. Okay, it's actually better with the pathfinding.
I'm surprised that XFactor's chosen to expand with his commander into
Oh,
the
that's good. I
corner.
like that.
But
I
in
like
the
it.
in the corner it's surprising because usually I like sending it forward because it can you're making
Hey,
use
you
of
know,
the
you
fact that it
just
can
get
expand and it can shoot,
all
right?
of the clusters and be
Sure, but you
safe.
can do that with two cons, right? It's like if you send a com forward, there's very little that can stop it from expanding. Whereas if you send a constructor forward, it can get shut
Yeah.
down pretty easily. So,
Well, you just greed behind you, like play the sheep game.
yeah, I mean you can play it a bit
Just
more
buy
defensively.
yourself a tent and camp yourself in,
It
and
looks
just
like
hope
what
your
he's
macro
doing.
is a little bit better.
That
Because
does,
if you macro better, it doesn't matter. Like I
yeah,
played
yeah.
it first year. I don't scout you. I just try to expand faster, make more army, and you know he's doing so far. It's 26 and versus 22 metal income. He's up by 600 resources already.
I don't think that's going to continue because Zoddy's now
Look at the
expanding in.
tank attack. Look, he's gonna make like a lot of tanks and do a really strong attack, and he only needs to hit one side, and that's it, and then transition to the bombers. Look, like Zoddy needs to match this army as well, right? The focused attack of X Factor's attack. Like he's gonna have like 10, 12 tanks attacking, and Zoddy's gonna pre-spread his army, right? Zoddy doesn't have. I mean, Zoddy might be able to catch them. He needs to like maybe scout a little bit.
I was going to say that there's a big lack of scouting from both sides.
Yeah. Yeah, and X Factor's now is gonna go and hit some expansions with these tanks, preferably when he feels like he wants to do that.
Yeah, there he goes.
I would wish some metal exploiters right here, maybe from X Factor. I think expanding with the calm on the backline versus these clusters is pretty good. Sure, you might want to get the middle clusters, but
Yeah, I guess the expansion in the middle is more spaced out until you get to like the mexes leading up to the middle. It takes longer before you get to those big clusters, and then once you get to these mexes that are all quite close together right in the center, that's
look at this.
a bit
This
more
is a
risky.
beautiful attack. He sends two scouts, baited off the tanks. Zoddy does pull back his army. And, you know, kind of juked some of the army to another side.
He's got radar, so he'll see this in a second.
Oh, where does he have?
You should see it right now.
Yeah, right now. Well, that's a lot more than
he's got
expected.
an LT. He's got an LT. They're all coming in single file, so I think he can hold this if they keep
7
coming
versus
single
8
file.
could be good.
Oh, he's gone for the base instead. Com can come out
Yeah.
here and get a juicy D-gun maybe.
Yeah.
He needs to use the D-gun stall assist widget.
But this is better for Zoddy for sure. Doesn't have D-gun energy, but he's
He
only
can
gonna be able
hold
to
it.
force it.
Doesn't want to go for that.
Oh, needs to return his com to the base, otherwise he'll float massively.
Yeah. Needs some build. He's already floating. He needs a lot of build power. Ah, they're all gonna sneak past. These tanks weren't in position.
Oh the hell.
So all these mexes should die now. He should be able to keep going as well. Maybe get some more unless they get cut off.
Oh, everything in the back dies.
Oh
now.
no, this is bad.
Yeah, X-Factor is the guy like you want mines against. And try to kinda show that you have a hole in defense, but actually in that hole you have mines, so he
Well,
drives
Zoddy
through.
had the material to defend against it, but it was just kind of out of
Oh,
position.
there's another attack and they're gonna join forces. You see, this
Yeah.
strategy is good by X-Factor. I've seen him do these kind of plays. Now gonna fork on the front and just maintain his eco. Because all you need to do is just maintain advantage, right?
Nice X-Factor spreading out just to take all these mexes out. This is pretty devastating. He's actually coming along this second ridge. The com's going to be ready. I'm guessing X-Factor will probably turn around here. If he's watching. Ah.
Yeah, it's not like Zoddy has a
Whoa,
D-gun.
where's the D-gun? Oh
He doesn't
no!
have, he didn't
Oh,
he
no!
didn't pre-Q.
Oh,
He
it's
didn't
over.
pre-Q. He didn't stall.
Yeah, that's the thing with that widget. You need to be ready in advance. Well, that was pretty decisive.
Yeah, good strategy. Loved it by X-Factor. Just as like what I more or less expected. Not going too far forward. Like really, like the blitzkrieg attacks right there.
I've joined Stardom against Baron.
Oh, they just started now.
Yep, just picking the spawns. Very different spawns. What's Contra's username? I'll look it up.
In the where? Like where?
Contra, just in game
Flip Contra.
responses.
Flip Contra.
Contra.
Flip Contra.
Yeah. Is it? He's just put Contra. He might have put the wrong name.
No, it's Flip Contra. Found Flip Contra. I did the Thai
Okay.
server thing.
Um,
Previous name, Evil Contra and Contra.
what's the command to find someone's name?
Search user. Contra.
Search.
With exclamation mark to the cluster.
Oh.
But I think Thai server also picks from one of the names.
Flip Contra. Is that first entry his current one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what coordinator shows. You can check it with Hue is command on Thai server. Oh, Stardom's picked from completely new starting position.
Yeah, very different. I was going to say it's right at the back. which is... I don't mind it for expansion. I mean, you can expand very quickly in every direction, but it's going to be hard to hold.
Hard to hold a back position, you mean, or?
Well, hold all the expansions at once because it's going to, like, if you're maneuvering a single army around, then it's going to be, you're going to be swinging it from left to right all over the place. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah.
It might not come to that. Maybe it'll be more spread out attacks. But that's the thing about like XFactor's attack, like he did, where he just groups up a ball of units and sends them all into one position. Is that if you're spreading out in every direction and you're spreading your army in every direction, then you're pretty weak to a ball of units like that.
Stardom's going to play pretty conservatively. Open with the LOT. Even on the choke point, expecting some scout harass.
That is a good position for an LT.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can sneak past this time, like in the... Yeah, it completely covers. Yeah, completely covers.
Barry expanding with his comm. Stardom's got a rascal coming in here on the right side. Should be able to take out all these mexes if he's paying attention.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, Barry needs to self-D these mexes to take it out, but he's too late now. Is it going to get the third one? Should be able to. Yeah, should be covered by that mex hitbox. There we go. That's pretty rough this early on, losing 3 mexes.
Oh yeah, that's really big. Some counterplay potentially available, but no, probably gonna miss this.
Ah, now he's turning the solars off.
Yeah. Oh, solars is an even bigger deal.
Yeah, he's stalling energy. And Baron's not been able to find any counter damage. Metal income's still even. I guess that's just because the power of Commander Expand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, might stabilize a little bit, but the energy's income is gonna be suffering. Stardom's been playing like pretty conservatively, and you know he's gonna try to take it to the longer game.
He's doing what I said now. He's like expanding in so many directions at once, and he's spreading out units everywhere. He's got scouts in the middle of the map for vision. I like this. Because as long as you can see the attacks coming, then you can prepare for it and move units to where they need to be in time. But yeah, if you don't scout, then when you've got everything spread out, it can be really painful when you get raided. Barry's floating a lot of metal now. He needs to ramp up his macro, get some nanos.
Yeah, the production isn't impressive from Barry compared to Stardom.
Mm.
Stardom's been on that 0-0 metal life, spending everything he has, adding nanos.
Yeah, that's what you like to see. Metal income's still fairly close. It's just, yeah, Barry can't spend.
Well, Stardom's commander is in his base, trying to
Yeah.
build, like, helping to build infrastructure as well.
Yeah.
And the tanks. And that's like 300 build power, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's just a big com diff there. Barry being able to keep up with the metal income because he expanded with his commander, but Stardom being able to keep up with the macro because he kept his commander at home.
And Barry managed to save the con at least on the side.
Look at this big attack that Barry's doing.
Oh, that's massive.
You should try and take that LT out or it's going to get... Yeah, here we go. You should be able to get quite a lot here, I think. If he goes up the ramp...
I'm just gonna let something happen. Okay.
Stardom's doing a small counter-attack at the same time towards the base. That's going around.
Going around to the back, gonna try to go. We'll run into the LLTs, which might, with the 4 tanks and maybe a ramp. I don't know how it does, depending on the firing angles right there. Ooh, the waypoint. The tanks can't reach.
Yeah.
Okay, they reached.
Yeah, there's another LLT at the back here, so I don't think he's gonna get much at all. Yeah. Whereas Stardom should be able to kill this LLT.
You think so? Yeah. Yeah, with the scouts.
But I don't know if he'll be able to kill the other ones. If there's any units around, there's not really. Although he's just idling it.
That the constructor is really weird there. Stardoms.
Yeah. Okay, he's got these other 3 mixes.
Nice. Wasn't the priority like kind of weird? From I know you usually people don't draw set target circles off the LLT, but still I think 2 LLTs should be able to defeat 4 incisors.
Maybe together, but not separately. I don't think.
Barry with eat micro.
Nice. Barry still struggling to spend his metal. This is the A solar problem where he's trying to get the first advanced solars up and he's struggling because he's got no energy and makes you excess metal.
Yeah, the best is to mix in some wind and then try to cycle. I love like the Stardom did it with the ease, kind of make a energy storage as well. And then
energy
if
storage
the wind
I
is
really
good,
like.
Once you see the wind actually right now, for example, goes to 14, you can go air, you can do these. I think now would be best time for Stardom to mix in some advanced solars once the wind is maxed. Like, that's perfect.
Yeah, this is a much smoother curve.
Okay, Barry getting in. We'll pick up at least 1 max on the side.
Should be able to get 1 more.
Just microing is a little hard out. Gonna deny the...
Did you see the little outpost that Stardom had down
here?
here?
Yeah, that's what I'm funny. Like, I thought maybe what are the chances that Barry just walks in and dies with his commander, because you didn't expect that.
Little raid in the bottom right corner as well now.
LLT that could survives. Oh, and there's the big attack now. Just coming through the middle, just from
Killing blow.
Yeah, toward the heart.
I was going to say, I'm not sure how I'd feel about going straight for the base with just light tanks. I feel like this could be a feed unless he's got some intuition about what Barry has. But yeah, here we go. I like this more. Just going around and just taking out all the expansion. And this curve, look at these. The spread of units actually is going to get some great positioning on Barry's units. There's no way for Barry to stop this now.
And Barry pulls all of the army back. Not too good.
This is it's gonna be pretty. It
would be smart positioning like a pounder there, like on this position for sure.
Stardom's just been committing a lot more to his raids, I guess because he can afford to. But
yeah, Like Stardom has mixed in some pounders somewhere
Barry's been
for the
trying.
choke one.
He's been trying. He's been sending little attacks, but they're pretty small in number. Ooh, if he can clean this attack up, that's a lot of metal. The medium tank's putting in work. Stardom coming in now with shurikens and medium tanks at the main base. I don't know if yeah, Barry doesn't know there's shurikens at all, so this is going to catch him completely off guard. He should be able to just paralyze all the main build power and the LRTs. Yeah, this is...
Well, just getting construction turrets would be massive.
Yeah, GG.
Alright, yeah, 7,000 metal ahead. Stardom played safe and conservatively and had like just a
Yeah, he
good
played...
old macro.
He played... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He played safe, but he played greedy at the same time by expanding everywhere and just defending it well, and... Yeah, it was pretty good play. Alright, what else we got going?
Right, it's round 3, so do these guys continue playing? Looks like
Yeah,
everybody's on the
I'll
round
say
3
stop
now.
at round 4.
Could be Zlo versus AD, Lopatka versus BARCast, Stardom versus Scuffed Zen. Scuffed Zen has been advancing through Fear Forfeit. XFactor versus Novaya.
Is that game happening right now?
I don't know what's happening. I'm looking at the brackets. Let me see. Just
My OBS eats my cursor when I swap it to a different scene.
they
weird.
kind of ready to start, I think. Oh no, there may be one. I can't tell.
If you see a game worth joining, just join it and I'll join through you.
Novaya X Factor sounds good. They're kind of ready.
Are you in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
They wanted to get on there.
Ooh, Novaya X Factor. Now we're getting up there. I'm excited. On
Woo!
Rosetta as well. These guys have played this map quite a lot on 8v8.
Nice of players, no, not much downtime. Kind of waiting for us, whoever wants to get cashed.
I've not kept an eye on. Do you know who else is streaming?
I haven't watched. I can go to directory. Was Low maybe said he. Maybe he streams Low streams to YouTube or something. Looks like no. Looks like we're getting all the viewership right now.
Oh, really?
61 viewers. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
Maybe Zlo streams on YouTube. We haven't seen Zlo play yet, right?
No, not yet. He's probably one of the favorites as well.
He's first seed, I think, even.
Oh, he is, yeah. Right, I'll be right back. 30 seconds.
All right. Yeah, interesting how the guy is gonna secure the 10 metal mech. Seems kind of important. Also, the reclaim is pretty big on this map for a single player. I bet the players will go bots. Oh. Eight, 7, 6. There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I was just thinking about like the bots are really good with all the reclaim, right? And the 10 metal spot as well gonna
Yeah,
be.
I've never actually checked how much there is on the whole map because I'm only usually concerned about the spot that I'm playing.
Casual
4K.
4,000.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably worth it for sure. Yeah, XFactor going bots. They've both started. Ah, yeah, Novaya's to go bots as well. Both started in the same spot, which is interesting.
X-Factor, big lover of the 2 mix opener.
Yeah, I think it's a lot more justifiable on this map because it's a lot of metal, right? The
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty
3.0s.
big.
But I
But
guess
then
you're
again, why
still
would you? You
missing out
still
on
want
another
metal,
3.
yeah.
Yeah, you still want as much as you can get.
Like 21 seconds lab building times 3 metal, that's like
I would have thought that the only
60.
reason I would do this, at least in a normal game, is to get the resbot out faster, so I can eat my rocks
Yeah.
before the opponent. But in this matchup in a 1v1, I'm not sure it's as important because you're going to be guaranteed some rocks somewhere anyway. You're not exactly fighting for the same rocks.
Both immediately queuing up for the 10 metal node.
I think I would hope that the energy situation in this game at least would be a little more
Novaya 250
predictable.
metal ahead now. Now it's even. And the bot is even moving at the same speed towards the middle, so not really sure what.
Both going for that. Yeah, 10.0 mechs. They know this map, is what I'm saying, so they know that, and there's no wind, so it's going to be pure solar economy, which I think is going to be easier for them to scale with, because you don't have to worry about wind dropping down. Oh, if one of them could take out the other's construction bot here, that would be huge.
Oh.
Doesn't look like Novaya's going to let it happen. Nice attempt, though, from XFactor. And then the other thing about this map is that you've got a bunch of mexes that are like pretty low yield, like 1.0 mexes, right? So it's just another map knowledge thing. If you've got a lot of experience playing it, then you know to
Oh yeah, the
skip those
clusters
mexes without even
also
looking at them.
on
Yeah.
3-0 ones. It's not as complex as like the geyser fields.
Looks like it's just going to be grunt wars for a bit. He's still trying for this mex and this constructor. He's going to get it. He's going to get the mex. I mean, there's a constructor there ready to rebuild it, but that could be that. You know, in terms of the time taken to rebuild this mex, that is probably fairly significant. Look at the metal income right now is 22 versus 10, so it's not going to last for long, but good 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Oh, Novaya with the...
Yeah. I think
Should deny electricity, energy.
XFactor's now floating a lot of metal. He needs to start making nanos. His comms not doing it. There we go. He's realised. Commanders was idle there. This is bad for Novaya. He's got nothing to defend this here, really. He's got an LRT, 3 grunts. He might be able to hold on, but okay, XFactor's not going for it. He's just going for a spread attack.
Yeah, it might be a little bit saucy going. He's gonna try to go around and put some pressure that way.
I think this is where I would have started as well in a 1v1. I think it's probably the best spot because you get the 3.0 mexes and then another 3.0 mexes right in front of your base. It's fairly central. You've got rocks all around you. You've got a geo up here. You're not far from the 10.0 mex. It's.
What do you think about this spot?
I don't like that as much because the 3 mexes back in front of your base are all 1.0s. The 4 mexes behind your base are 2.0s and a 1.0. There's no rocks that close to you. I feel like the spawns that they've chosen are probably the best, but the other one I would consider is the one all the way at the bottom, or all the way at the top, between the two
this one,
geos.
yeah, I love that. Yeah, I love that spot in regular game. My favorite.
Usually call that the carry spot, just because you tend to get more mexes than your opponent.
You get free Tecker and the geos and everything's nice there. It's also pretty safe even in 1v1. I don't know, like if this hill is there, you can probably place the radar and have like a greedy opener. Oh, this reminds me of like old school Moon gameplay. It's just like grunts and fights. And just more solar. XFactor being lazy again and doing nothing as commander. Ay.
Oh man, he's got it trying to guard a lab. Okay, the lab wasn't on. Oh no, it's walking around. Oh, I can get through the lab. Okay, it's fine.
I know a little trick about the commander is actually one of the units that's able to cycle both labs. If you draw a repair circle between them, you should be able to. You can double cycle the labs. And with 2 commanders, there's certain team strategies you can actually do with.
I know.
Basically, you have
fight command for that as well.
Yeah, but then it moves around. But my version shouldn't move around. It should like support. The cons can't do that apparently, so it's like a little bit different, which
that's weird.
Is weird.
Pretty big attack from XFactor here.
Oh, doesn't
Exploiter's just finishing up. Not quite in the nick of time. All the units got past.
I think Novaya's gonna defend this pretty handily. Oh no, a couple units making into the base itself.
He's got nothing here. It's only 3 grunts. He can handle that. It's fine. I like that XFactor's really honing in on this 10 mech spot. He knows that if he can take that out, then it's a big lead, and if he can keep it from not being rebuilt.
Players' prioritization buttons are like kind of lacking. I'm judging from my own gameplay. Doesn't look like they.
Look at all these res bots. XFactor's got 7 res bots out here doing work.
Oh yeah.
They were doing work. They've run out of work. Still going for this mex. Told you, he just wants to take that mex out. But Novaya's got 4 LLTs. Yeah, he's not going to be able to get it.
Oh, Novaya should focus on making more solars with commander.
Yeah, he should swap to advanced solar now, really.
No, he can't afford. He still needs like.
Well, he needs to cut. Just like I said, he needs to cut production. Well, he should have finished the energy storage long ago, really. And I like usually just starting the advanced solar with like 1 constructor.
Yeah.
Not put too much build
power on it. The question is when do you squeeze? It's the same thing in Comet essentially, right?
Yeah,
it's the same thing. It's just like I usually go 12 basics into advanced soldiers and actually try to reclaim them because once you get the snowball going, you're invincible. Because then you can reclaim all the basic soldiers, and it's really hard to do. But you know, some players stick to building the walls. I don't think it's like that efficient. But then again,
It definitely depends on the map, like you said. On maps like this and on Comet, I guess that you can just get away with doing basic solos for the whole game, probably.
yeah, but the transition is kind of hard. But if you manage to do the transition and get
Yeah.
into advanced solars and then reclaim basic solars and then do double vehicles, you win the game because you're just so much more efficient. But
Novaya's
can
getting
you
a
get
lot of
away?
juicy mexes here. He's taken out a lot of the 3.0 mexes.
Pretty good.
So you're gonna get that
Yeah,
LRT? Oh, he's got
he's
the
ahead in
LRT as
metal.
well, so he's gonna get these other two mexes, maybe even get the cons.
That's massive. He's
Yeah.
ahead in metal. He's ahead in the things.
He's way
now
ahead. He's on
Yeah.
60 metal income, and XFactor's on 32. He needs to just get his energy up there. This is the problem. This is another thing as well, is the spacing and the amount of space.
Yeah,
that
base
you've got
design.
to,
Yeah.
base design. Like the advanced solos would be able to.
I mean, his base design isn't bad. He has nano supporting more.
Yeah.
Trying to scale.
He's trying. He's trying.
Yeah, that north might be feed. I don't know if you want to create wrecks that far from the base.
There's not even any mexes up here to.
Yeah, because
kill.
this army should have gone like this and maybe like this,
I'd
right?
like that. That would be good. Yeah.
Because otherwise, if you're committing here more to the pile, it's all the okay. He already pulled
See,
back.
XFactor with these res bots from before, they're all just ready to go. This could be bad for Novaya.
Still committing forces there. That's gonna be a big bolster to XFactor's army. I think if XFactor realizes he's not that far ahead, given that I think he is because he's like has no metal, I think he might even do a pretty strong counterattack right here.
And with the res bots behind it, he's just making more res bots as well. I know XFactor likes the res bots. Yeah, snowballs a lot of games with them. Oh, I need to see pounders. I'd love to see some pounders from.
Yeah, the people not mixing in pounders is boring. Only Star I saw mixing in the choke points, right? You should have like pounders in certain positions, like here. You should have like one pounder right there.
Novaya's just
all you
cleaned
need.
up the whole south again. XFactor was rebuilding it, and it's just been cleaned up again. Look at all these basic mexes at the back that he keeps having to rebuild. He needs to make these exploiters or get some radar vision on the hill. Let's get some units down here. He's got a pounder out. XFactor's actually.
You mean 2 grunts in the back? You mean of Novaya?
Yeah. They're taking out everything.
Oh, that's massive.
He just can't hold that south position. I love Novaya's
nice.
base.
He's gonna walk around.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's gonna get these 4 mexes as well. Are they all 3.0s?
Yeah, that's massive.
Yeah, they are. Oh, that's big. It's looking
Holy
like...
shit! In a best of 1, Novaya beating XFactor. Okay, XFactor heard me finally on the stream. Gonna get some pounders for that defense. Actually, for the backline defenses. Yeah.
XFactor's got 2 armies. He's pretty split here. Whereas Novaya has just got this one big army in the south, so you'd expect Novaya would win here, but then XFactor is going to take out all this north expansion probably.
Okay. XFactor doing attack on the main base. Novaya is pumping as much as he can.
This looks bad actually for Novaya. If XFactor can...
No twin guards. He should have some twin guards somewhere. I think on here on the triple mix.
He needs to make pounders like right now. He's gonna be able to hold it. I think XFactor. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I think XFactor should have gone straight around.
Yeah, but
not
I don't think it was good positioning. It's the same problem I always make. I pull off from the army and then you're not on the army. You have to be on the army.
But once again, the res bots from XFactor, he's got 14 res bots behind this attack that he just did in the north, and he's resurrecting all this stuff. And Novaya needs
Is
to
that
either
the
do the same
oh,
or
radar
stop doing
coverage
it.
doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't think Novaya sees him. Let me see. Oh, he sees the res bots now.
3 exploiters from Novaya, I like that. That's the thing about a map
Oh
like
yeah,
this.
that's the backline you never expected.
Yeah, you can get away with it because there's so much
Ooh,
metal.
the res bot says getting killed.
Oh, he got about half of them, didn't he? He's getting more.
Still no pounders in the mix. Oh shit, one tank is not killed.
Oh, these
no.
are all normal mexes as well.
Yeah.
Oh no. The metal income is pretty even, 77 against 78, 26. Yeah, it's still pretty even on the income.
It's still got yeah, right now, yeah, but
Energy,
Novaya's
Novaya is way ahead in energy.
yeah, last energy.
Still none
Now
of them
he
going
might
for...
need to go into advanced solars, reclaim, be efficient, but I think the APM is currently spent on the army movements.
He's got the Geo. He's taken... Actually, he's got 2 Geos. Novaya's taken 2 Geos. XFactor's not got any. So that's probably the main difference. I was going to say, because the difference in solars didn't look that different to me, but it's the Geos that are making the difference.
Oh, the res bot's getting killed.
XFactor is probably overcommitted here, and now Novaya's got his own res bots. Yeah.
Yeah. This should be game. I don't think XFactor can rally there. I mean, he has some things, and he's been using this time to kind of get the mixes back up.
It's floating 3k metal.
I wish Novaya would mix in some scouts as well. For example, you would want to send continuous scouts like here and like here.
You don't see that very often. I guess it's a lot of APM to dedicate when you're this stage in the game.
It isn't. You have to bind scouts and then you do select one thing and then you click and then you just it's like.
I guess it's
You have to incorporate
but...
this in your strategy, right?
Yeah.
I had a really good game in the Daywalker where I analyzed them. This was the only thing that saved me.
I guess it's just about adding them to the lab queue.
It also gives you the information on where to launch your attack. Otherwise, you're not like blind. That's like a really big deal to learn. Because if you don't do that, like I died so much because players like Goopy, they're like extremely greedy players which naked expand, and if you don't do consistent attacks to them, they get ahead above you.
Looks like XFactor's auto grouping stopped working.
Now XFactor is with the tons and tons of metal.
Yeah.
What's the army count? I wish the don't the widget show you like
yeah, there's army size, so I mean that's just number of units, right? So 100 against 60. Army value is 23k for Novaya and 12k for XFactor, so it's about double for Novaya.
Double army, double energy. Yeah, I wish it would be like units. I know that. You can switch between the players and select them with the boxes. Double prompt attack from Novaya should work. There's some pounders and Novaya's running into him. He needs like a couple of north pressure.
You should be able to get all these north mexes in the corner.
Yeah, but the biggest factor is just holding that wreck field. I don't think the Novaya needs to go anywhere. As I would say, I would just camp the wreck field. I would just get reserves, get mine layers, place mines there. He has a lot of energy to spend on the mines, and just try to mix in get some shurikens, get some tech. Otherwise, and
that's a good point. It's like we've not seen anything except tanks for the whole game, and we're 17 minutes into a Rosetta game on a 1v1. You could, okay.
You could nuke by this point, right?
You could nuke, yeah. You could. There's been no air. There's been no T2 rush or anything, and.
But it's hard. I mean, the time flies so fast when you have to fight on 3 lanes. You just have so much to do. You're just like tunnel visioned. I have the same issues. It's like, what? It's like 20 minutes already. Jesus, I must like do something.
That's where I think people like Sheep can shine, because they know how to bunker down in the corner and just focus on what they need to focus on.
Yeah.
And not care that they've lost the entire map and just make up for it by doing good macro. But
Alpha
it's definitely
time.
risky. Yeah, this is looking pretty rough for XFactor. He's got shurikens coming out, but I mean, Novaya's now sending tigers, so
Sheep says, wow, every game on these big maps people lose because overcommit and leave Wreckfield. This bar community can't into big maps. Yeah. And that's the issue. Nobody wants to... You lose your ego when you leave Wreckfield, right? It's just like, nah, I think I can rally into this. Sheep's right. Like, when two guys fight, usually one of them is wrong, right? That's how the strategy games work. Yeah. Novaya with the pincer. XFactor coming to Deegan already. Desperate times.
all these red spots are gonna get killed by a pounder shot.
Oh,
Boom.
oh, half of them. Okay, not that bad.
But this is just over. Novaya's got 30 medium tanks in the back of XFactor's base, so
Is it the time that the brutes beat shurikens? By firing at them?
probably.
Oh, and there we go.
Novaya,
XFactor calling GG.
I'd call that an
Let's
upset.
go. That's an upset, yeah, for sure. Well played, Novaya.
Yeah, well
I
played.
don't know how.
He's actually said, GG, well played. I've never seen that from Novaya before.
He's been nice at least on the voice with me, so... Alright, what's cooking next? Okay, so Zlo beat AD while we were away. I'll update the scores for Novaya. And... So, Lopatka BARCast, maybe, if it's going still? Or maybe there's something in the losers round. Something interesting? I don't see. Alaton, those two guys playing. Admiral and Shoddy haven't been advanced.
It's the Stardom
Kinda
and
lagging
Scuffed,
behind.
maybe. Yeah, Stardom and Scuffed are playing. I don't. I'm just gonna join that because it's so hard finding the games that I just want to start watching something. I lose my cursor every time I swap to this other scene.
Yeah, BARCast and Lopatka is in the 30-minute game now.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if there's too much point catching up to it now, but I say that and it'll probably go on for another 30 minutes. So
It's probably amazing. It's like Shivas and nukes flying and...
you made me want to check it out now.
I think they ended. GG.
All right. Okay.
Who won? Cast. Ycast won. Okay.
I've not heard of Scuffed before.
Scuffman, he's been around. Like I've seen him sometimes. He's pretty avid 1v1 player.
He seems like he's doing okay, but I mean, it's Stardom. Stardom with the thugs. He loves these thugs. I don't understand his obsession with them, but who am I to question it?
Alright. I told the BARCast to chill now for a bit. He managed to get to the round 4.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
the losers round is trailing really far behind. I'll say the same to Novaya. Novaya? What was his nickname? Okay.
Yeah, that we need to keep an eye out for people that haven't shown up, so we can mark them as losing. I mean, I've not got many pings now, so I'm assuming it's all the games are happening. Stardom with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 labs. Like it. You want to find another game that might be starting soon once this one finishes?
Yeah, I'm looking for it, preferably. So Starplimp, yeah. Probably we have to. I told the guys to stop, and then we need to catch up on the games and see what's the losers round like. Oh, some Forge, right? 8D versus BARCastTV, maybe? Did they play
Yeah,
already?
that'd be good.
Didn't they play? No, they didn't play. 8D versus BARCastTV.
That's usually how this goes, is that the winners goes quite fast and then you have to wait for the losers to catch up.
Yeah, and I think on round 4 we might need to watch the Zlo versus BARCast. I mean, Zlo has been missed. We missed the Zlo versus AD game, which was pretty good, I would assume.
Scuffed has actually got more damage efficiency than Stardom, but it's just because Stardom is throwing so much shit at him that he's not really microing it at all.
You better now join.
It's almost over, it probably got another minute left. GG. Alright, let's find the next one.
Probably losers brackets, right? So Stardom can chill a little.
Yep. Yeah, so have you told Zielo and BARCast to chill
Yeah.
and Novaya?
Yeah.
Cool, okay. Yeah, let's watch some losers games. Here we got 8D. 8D's in a free-for-all lobby, probably waiting for his opponent. Lepatka Alton.
Oh, Barry checking in. What's with the shoddy? I can't look. Are they in like the 50-50?
Oh, are they still playing a game?
No.
Shot. Yeah, it's no show or
Oh.
what?
Oh, he isn't there.
Who is? Oh, Shotty's guy isn't there. Grabbing breakfast, then we can play.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, that's a forfeit because that was that like 40 minutes ago.
Well, for like 2 hours or something.
Shotty wants to forfeit. Shotty wants to be marked as a forfeit. Okay, alright. Fine.
But if the Admiral is around or no?
Well, Admiral's not around, but he said that he was getting breakfast, right? So I don't know what's happening there. But he's got 15 minutes from now, and if he's not around on the hour, then
He was
forfeits
excited I'm
the next
gonna
game.
cast him yesterday, I remember, at least. He asked me if I was streaming, and
We can watch this Baron game.
Alright, yeah.
11 minutes.
Because WatchMeDoThis is waiting for. Oh shit, I pressed join queue.
Same spawns on 8 horses. Who is this guy? He's playing well. I've never heard of him.
Who?
Krolya?
Krolya?
Yeah.
Sounds like a Russian name, to be fair. Oh, let me
It's
see if I
Ukraine.
can pull my memory
He's
back.
he's winning. I think.
235. Well, maybe Baron is doing some weird fast air.
Wow, they've both got air. But I don't know. I maybe it's more even than I thought. But
Yeah, why is Barry not crushing this random guy? Right?
Krolya looked like he was going for a pretty big attack, but he's backing out now that he's seen the shurikens.
There's bombers coming.
Yeah. I don't think they're going to get anything done. I mean, there's fighters as well coming out now. There's one fighter. But he sees the bombers, so... I mean, they're just going to get a few wins. This is a big deal though. He's shurikened all these medium tanks in the middle of the map. So if he's going to be able to kill those, and he's got resbots coming behind him as well. They're all targeting one tank at the moment. You need to just move command them. He's attack commanded a single tank, so this is not going as well for him as it would have done. I like the choice for Baron's taking all the water mexes with his commander.
Like the Krolya's approach to deep defense reserve units, which are just like scattered, like in a second line and the first line of
Yeah.
defense. It's just like for the breakthroughs.
I think it's just his rally point. He's not got a rally point on his lab, so all the units just are coming out at his base. And then he moves them forward a bit, forgets about them.
Yeah, he's making too much units at the same time by the looks of it. We'll float a little.
He's trying to tech up. I mean, he's got the metal for it, but it looks like his APM's stalling a bit here. He's got some idle constructors that should be expanding. I like how it's like this huge map in a 1v1, but they're playing it like it's an 8v8, and they're both sending all their units to this one lane in the middle. There's no counter raids anywhere else on the map. A slow game.
Barry's gonna make more metal now. Doesn't look like the guy's focusing on too much things and doesn't scale energy that well. His commanders, both of the commanders, like really exposed, even though like Baron's one is in the water, which is safer.
Barry's taking the next Geo in the middle. This Tech 2 decision is going to be interesting. He's going straight for Tigers.
Can he afford them energy-wise? He has Geo. Stalling a little bit. If he manages to not lose his army and retreat to the base.
I think he should be okay here.
He use some twin guards though in the next spot and just retreat them. Why are the fighter? Look, shurikens were trying to stun the fighter.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. Oh my god, the tigers are just chilling in the base.
Oh, he's got no rally point again. Oh, he has got a rally point, but it's just in front of the base. Yeah. It's funny how the middle top part of the map has just been completely uncontested. It's not like people have tried and failed. They've not even tried.
Yeah, you need to send like I don't know, I press F1 for my lab, I press 5 squats, and then I press 2, and then I go through the map and see what I can find.
Especially with area mechs.
Similar to how the... Oh, you mean just getting mexes?
Just the mex is not the...
mexes.
Yeah. Just taking the mexes to begin with, you can just drag it over the whole thing and just hope for the best. Wreck field building up.
And now
coming in. 8 res bots on
Tigers
Barry.
coming out. Oh, the flak vehicle gives away the T2.
Barry's got his own now as well. No Tech 2 constructor from either of them yet.
Oh, I think that's a little bit too much nanos. He's stalling on energy. Krolya doesn't realize that, you know, he still needs more energy. It's the energy he's stalling on, not the build power. Tigers aren't that complex to build, actually.
He sent all the tigers north, going for a raid there. But I mean, he's got a flak. The flak might end up trailing behind, but one flak isn't really enough because the shurikens come at you all spread out from different angles, then they can stun the flak. Yeah, see that. He sent the tigers north, so now he can't hold this push. Which is unfortunate. I like that Baron's just made exploiters everywhere. He's got like 19 exploiters. Oh, wait, no, he has more than that, I think.
Well, the rest bots are rallying towards enemy base down. That's one rally point that works. So.
Oh yeah. How long have they been doing that for?
Well, the tigers are going for the base, and where's the...
Flak,
okay, yes.
the flak's dead. Ah, but he's... I think he's lost the shurikens
Baron
too early.
had to panic a little bit. Oh.
Yeah. I think he'll definitely be able to hold this, but there's nothing to snipe really. He might be able to get some nanos, but they're all spread out, so it's not like a big zero spacing clump of nanos that you can kill. Yeah. Nice try. But
Now
how?
Barry's spots are dying.
How? That was a nice attempt. He played well.
Yeah.
I considered I'd never heard his name. I thought he played
Yeah.
alright. Alright. What else have we got? XFactor versus Victor maybe on Forge.
What about AD? AD, maybe just wait for AD.
AD's
and
not in
Baron.
a lobby. It's
AD.
he's waiting. Oh, he plays Barry now. He was waiting for that game.
That's.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah, we can watch that on Forge.
Yeah.
I'm down for that. There's no way to search battles, is there, in Chubby?
I filtered by players, right? AD.
Filter by players in Chubby.
No, Skylobby.
Ah, you're a Skylobby user. Fair.
Go play. What do I tell? What do he needs to play? A Barry.
WatchMeDoThis is playing against Admiral now, so Admiral is back. I'm sad that Shotty just decided to forfeit.
Well, Roblox is a pretty interesting game, right?
Yeah, that's fair point.
They're not playing. Okay.
Yeah, this is the problem when you have to wait for people to set up the game, as we could be here for a while. He's in a lobby.
AD?
Yeah, I joined it.
Yeah. Need to get Barry in here. Baron. Come on, back. What's the map? You have to set the map apparently now. Forge, map Forge.
Why do I have to set it?
I don't know. I didn't reach.
I'm excited for this one.
Scuffed Zen versus WatchMeDoThis would be also interesting next. If Admiral doesn't win him. Lopatka just advanced to over Alaton to losers round 4.
Yeah, so the start positions are going to be obvious on this map, but I think the build order is going to be really important, because the ratio of like how many res bots you get, how many mexes you take and how quickly you take them, the geos, those sort of timings are really important, and you've got to balance that with actually fighting as well. And there's no single lane to fight in. You don't know where, if your opponent's going to like go all in on one lane or spread out. So
It's also really good what doing, like sneaking in some units early and camp in the back, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
What we did versus you, and I think with the FX, like when we played you on 4v4, we just tried to sneak, or you guys tried to sneak, and we
Oh,
just didn't even bother capping our backside because that's like really bad idea.
yeah, well, and the feeling of like knowing there's units back there somewhere, but you
Yeah,
don't know where they are, that's like
really,
so
really sucked.
tilting. It's like you know you can't really expand safely until you find them. Yeah, for sure. Like sneaking stuff into the back here should be able to get a lot done. Should see bot. Oh, a vehicle start from 8D. I'm surprised. Just because of the reclaim. Like you can. I mean, how much reclaim is that? Yeah, it's almost 700k. It's like you can basically just live off the energy reclaim for a good portion of the game.
Yeah, I mean with the nano position, it's probably fine. To be fair,
For the start, yeah, but
yeah, you can cover everything.
yeah, I think that's the way I would play it. Is I would just go all in on like res bots and nanos and getting the four mexes,
But
the
is
four
it
point
really? It
mexes.
still boils down to maybe the build power, right? Like the Blitz is cheaper on the build power, 1.9. Grunt is 1.2, right? So you get almost for every 3 grunts you can build 2 blitzes, and if the metal is enough, you also expand faster. You get more metal.
What's the metal difference? 135 versus 120. Oh, okay,
Look at this zoomy boy already
yeah,
racing
it's pretty
towards the
quick.
4 point. Oh,
It, it might be able to get the mechs because the commander's kind of cut off. Oh wait, oh he's just sneaking all the way into the back. Okay, and this other one's coming in. Yeah, he got the mechs. He's gonna get it. Oh, he can wait. Repair.
yeah,
He's
but
got
that's a
nothing coming.
waste, like really waste of
Yeah,
build power.
yeah. All the time it's doing this, it's not assisting the lab or building anything. And he's still gonna lose the mechs by the looks of it. He got it.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's sad for Barry.
Needs to like now do the resbot micro. Oh, you're just gonna rebuild it fast. That makes sense. Oh, and even baits the LLT out. Oh my god, Barry's like.
Yeah.
He has 2 LLTs now on the sides.
Look at
Yeah.
8D's expansion. He's got 3 constructors already building mexes.
Yeah, this is Teddy style. This is what I like to see. Some old school. Didn't know like AD is actually like AD was one of the top rated BA players, right? In 1v1 even.
Yeah, he was the #1 for
The
a good while.
best, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the arm vehicle approach. That's what I would play. Just blitzes, baby. Even though I like Gator incisors, sorry. Look at that metal difference already.
Yeah.
Holy crap. 33 versus 13.
And 8D's spending it just because he's got his comm at home.
Yeah. Making blitzes, like, blitzes are cheap. Like, even with the grunts, it's just like, where do you, like, how do you defeat this? Look at the army count. It's like, he has more blitzes than Barry has grunts.
Yeah.
And I don't think, like, AD isn't taking any much risks. He has similar LLT count, right? Like 2 versus 2. And okay, Barry has already made like 6 or 5 LLTs.
Yeah, 8D's just putting on the aggression and hoping that he doesn't get raided. And then it's a good strat, to be honest. If you're just
Yeah,
super
but
aggressive, then you don't get raided as often because your opponent is just
he's
spending
even
all
ready
their
for, he
time.
has like LLT here. He's gonna make one here, right?
Still
Nothing
pretty
long.
weak position though.
Oh, get wrecked.
It's free.
Oh, this would be massive. Although, you know, there's one redeeming feature of the core, that's the exploiter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
because
like, I
8D's
think
got to make
popular
a
is better.
LLT next to all the mexes that he wants to defend, but yeah, isn't the exploiter the same? Is it same build time or same cost maybe as a mex and
No,
LLT?
build time. build
Oh,
time.
right, build time. Yeah, so
Yeah,
it's
cost is much bigger, of course. It's like 50 plus 90, right? Versus an exploiter is like 240, I think.
yeah.
But the build time is really similar. And
I
yeah.
guess that's important on this map because you're not too
Oh
worried
my
about
God.
the
These
metal cost.
pads, interesting. I never seen those pads in a while.
These are all exploiters though, so they might struggle. Just sitting them there. Oh, coming back in.
He waited till the Barry has no energy.
He's waiting for the sun to drop.
Oh my God, this is bad. This is really bad now. Ooh. Look, no units. Because he's
Yeah.
building a Geo. That's the thing.
Ah, that's why he's. Yeah, I was wondering where all his units were.
We have to get like
Not
with
enough res bots,
Melody.
in my opinion. If you're gonna
Melody
start
calc-
bots, I think in a 1v1 on this map, I think you need like just a lot of res bots. Like,
Oh yeah, then you can maybe boost the Geos out.
yeah, if
as
he had made like 5
7
res
res
bots,
bots
he would
or
be
something,
yeah
yeah.
70. You know, just keep making them every minute or so. He'd be fine. But it's not
look
yet.
at the
That's the whole point that I would. The whole reason I would want to start bots is just for that.
look at the AD.
Yeah.
Look at the base.
Oh,
What is
he's
gonna
he's
bomb?
also
What is gonna bomb?
he's also not. He's also struggling on energy.
Yeah, but he's making bombers. That's why he's struggling in energy.
He's got less energy income than Baron has. Baron's got the Geo now.
Well, do you think he will have the Geo in a while? Probably with one bomber.
AD needs to probably take the Geos.
Yeah, he's gonna bomb the solar. That's minus 80. That's gonna equalize it a little bit. He has like 2 medals, twice that medal
Bombers
income.
though.
Yeah. Oh,
50%, 5% on the solar. I mean, it's one solar.
Isn't Melody level bombing? Oh, the exploiters are hard to bomb actually.
Yeah, I think
This
he's
is
just
kinda
revealed his hand
unfruitful.
here
Yeah.
a bit too soon.
Only thing is like this is gonna be annoying. Oh my God, very over. Maybe with that AA count, it's
Both of them are pretty. They're accessing a lot of metal.
oh yeah.
2k, 1k, yeah.
Oh my God, Bevy pulling all of the grunts back. He doesn't have his other. It took me also a year to not mess the groups up.
Barry's got some grunts all the way at the back.
Yeah, he pulled them. He pulled them almost back again, but fixed it at the end.
Did he try to attack that commander? Did he know that was a commander? I swear he just used that one bomber to attack a commander.
He wanted to kill the mixes. That's his main goal.
Oh, he was going for the mechs, was he?
Oh,
Yeah, this
some
is a
gunships.
good shout. Yeah, I saw him making gunships. I thought that's what they were for. Where did they go? They're at the back.
Against the grunts, yeah.
Yeah.
Still gonna lose the mixes. Bevy also like hitting each mix twice and then leaving. And again pulling the grunt back and again pulling it forward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Some people need to finally add the remove from auto group button, right?
I never use auto groups. I don't know anything.
You use
about
control
mine.
groups?
No, I don't.
You use mouse? Really?
I
You're
just
like
control
50
Z.
PS player. Or control Z. That's even worse because then you're guaranteed to select all of the units.
Well, no, I've got control X, which selects.
Oh, on the
for me,
screen,
selects
right?
everything on the screen. Yeah, I just use that really.
Yeah, but then you have to zoom in and find the
Yeah, that's how I
perfect
play.
portions and
I
select
zoom
the
in and out
units.
a lot.
and-
It's pretty dizzy. You see that grunt that just got snuck into the back of 8D's base and killed the mechs?
Yeah, it was stopped by gunships and
8D's getting Tech 2 mechs is up now, which is going to be pretty big.
oh damn! I thought they were like floating, but with the geo pump, it seems like
Yeah,
it's
now
easy
8D's
spending
got the
nowadays.
geos that he's been able to spend, and he's got a Tech 2
Yeah.
lab, and this mechs now gives plus 16, which is huge. Barry's got nothing to do with this army, and there's Jags in this as well now. Or a Jag.
Oh, no spec shot, by the way. This is just...
Oh, it's over anyway. What? How the specs get in? Is it not a private game?
Well, did you set it to private game?
Well,
I think
I didn't
AD
host
just
it.
gave you the boss to do boss everything.
Well, he did. You meant to set the password when you create the lobby. But anyway,
Okay.
8D wins.
80 wins. And Barry's out of the tourney.
GG's. Well played, Barry. Who we got next? 8D goes on to face Lopatka.
And watch me do this. Watch me do this. They finished? You guys finished? You guys finished? Oh, they're about to start.
Okay, cool. Let's join them. Should we ask Lopatka and 8D to hold on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Do you want to do that? I haven't got any of them on my friends list.
No.
Oh, I do. I've got 8D. You ask them if you're already doing it. Yeah, we'll watch this one, and then I guess we can watch them all sequentially, right? We can do the winners and then the losers ones.
Probably have to finally give some attention to this law. Poor man, he's top 1 and nobody's interested in him playing. I bet he runs his own stream though. He might all of his fans can cover his stuff. Good. I'll be right back. All right, what's happening with the players?
One of us is taking a toilet break. So would you start vehicles on this map if you were playing it?
I probably get baited into the bots, I think, yeah. I think bots sounds too good on the paper. But I think vehicles might be the play. Because you get big metal nodes, and the metal is all that matters. And if you can pump the metal, I know the tanks just win infantry. I mean the bots, right?
Metal's not all that matters. I think energy matters more on this map. Metal.
Exactly. You by building vehicles, you save energy costs. Simple as that.
Right.
That's my thinking. Especially if you have to build solar, then tanks are better. That's my right. And there's no metal. You know, the res bots are cool, but I think the crystals around your area, you might even just suck with a nano or with the commander.
Are the ones at the back the same as the ones? The orange ones are the same as the pink ones.
Yeah. The only reason is like there is like big. The crystals really do give a lot, like a lot.
Yeah, that's the way I would play it. Is I think I'd just juice out a ton of nanos with the resbot energy.
Yeah, I don't know about Scuffet building window. Let's see if it even pays back, or even on the highest. It's still really, really similar. And he's spending. Might pull ahead right now on the max. No, he doesn't even. He isn't even pulling back. So my theory is, if the wind is under 12, I always go for solar. I don't like, except if it's like metal poor map and you actually have to conserve the maxes. And you can clearly see by the statics that you know, Scuffed is just pulling like a little bit ahead right now.
How many res spots is he making? 4. Okay.
Oh, res bots first. That's good. I love. This
Yeah,
is
I would
risky.
definitely do that.
Yeah. It's like
And then
start
the
with 2 res
solars.
bots.
I like it. Another one. Yeah. Watch me do this. He's doing the same thing. He's got 2 res spots.
Yeah.
Nano. Yeah,
Preferably
I
with
like
the
it.
super early nano, you also should be able you should be able to defend against any ticks, right? Because nanos ignore like nanos can quote unquote shoot through buildings, right? They can reclaim stuff through buildings. So
Yeah.
if you get like a really fast nano up, it actually completely negates any ticks
Why
because
make LLTs when you could make nanos?
yeah, that's really funny. I always love that.
They've actually both only gone for 2 res spots. Watch me do this. Got a 3rd one out now. I do like I kind of like the wind from Scuffed actually, because the metal he saved there means now he's got more metal to make more res spots, and he can make a nano. Whereas Watch Me Do This is he was struggling for metal a little bit there, and he's expanding with his com now. I think scaling the ooh. No. Almost.
Yeah, I would maybe try to hug. But I don't think if the mix blows, I don't think it changes that hard.
What would you think about making converters with the res bots?
I think
Scuffed is doing
not
it.
3 at a time.
Yeah.
Next to the power. Oh my god, if that stuff blows, it blows nanos, it blows the
Yeah.
storage. This is interesting base design choice. At the front of the base as well, right? It's just like, so it's easier
Maybe
to
that's his
reach.
intention. It's just bait.
Yeah.
I love the East door though. I think the East door's a great call.
Yeah. I once made really early the converter next to my now. It blew up and I never made it again in my life.
Lesson learned. I feel like everyone goes through that lesson when they first play.
Because like 2 pawns run by, brrr,
Yeah.
you lose your shit for no good reason.
Yeah, they're both really concentrated on the macro, not so much on attacking each other for now.
Well, macro wins games, right? I think watch me do this, learn
Yeah.
this. Watch me do this has the only his commander's been AFK for a good while. Okay, now realizes.
He needs
And
to
also
start
this
scaling
is,
up his nanos. He's starting to float a lot of energy and metal.
yeah, not watching their idle commander. Scuffed also has one idle constructor in this base.
Grunt's coming down behind. There's nothing to defend that. Can he kill 3 res bots? 1.
Oh no, that
2,
was that
3.
citizen's arrest wasn't the best idea.
Yeah. Ooh, the
The wind
windmills.
chain. Oh, didn't set target, but it still chained with the
That's
last.
brutal. brutal.
WatchMeDoThis is gonna transition to vehicles. I like WatchMeDoThis is gonna make like a nice LLT defense at the north. He already sussed the out. Oh no, but Scuffed pulls all the army back. Gonna try forcing the situation on the south now.
Scuffed is also switching to vehicles, but he's struggling on energy. He needs to sort that out first.
Well, he doesn't have energy income.
He should have remade the res bots.
Yeah.
I mean, what's he got? 3 solars.
Yeah. Well, if you don't space your win, that's a win condition you're giving to the enemy. That's sad, actually. Like those 9 windmills, massive, and there was also there was also some windmills which he made at the max, right? And those also blew up from So 2 or 3 PVs won the game essentially. It's just like triggered the win condition. And you also have to figure it out that even if it doesn't come at like 5 minutes in, it might come with like a bomber switch, right? 1-2 bombers can still kill and chain all the same thing. So you still have those problems you have to plan ahead. He's trying to spend on the sellers. I think this is the correct approach. And you could say that WatchMeDoThis also hasn't, like, he's also on the 4 sellers. Like, if you look at the...
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, he doesn't have res bots as well. Okay, he has some res bots. He ate some of the backline, maybe?
The energy scaling has been non-existent for WatchMeDoThis.
No, it's just like you get on that free res bot energy, you think you're cracking really good,
true,
and
yeah.
then when they move, you're just like, oh shit.
They make the res bots at the start of the game, and then they don't tend to make any
because
more.
It feels good for a while, right? With
yeah.
400 energy income.
That's why I like the energy store, because it gives you time to realize that you're about to get screwed on energy.
Yeah.
Scuffed is reclaiming his grunts on the front line for metal, while he's accessing metal.
What?
Is that a mistake?
I think maybe...
He's maybe held the alt key down by accident. He's reclaiming the only army he has. Oh, no.
Well, these guns didn't do much.
Disappearing.
So... He did look at it. Oh no.
Oh no. His army's slowly dwindling.
Well,
oh no.
You know, glad that nobody is on the betting side, because that would look like a match fix, right? It's just like, what the hell is going on?
He's realised. It's like, where have all my grunts gone? I swear I had twice this many. Why have I got so much metal?
Well, they're both accessing similarly. Scuffed, leading 1,000 metal ahead in excess.
The first Geo has finally been built by WatchMeDoThis. Took a while. Got all these LLTs.
I like how they decided just to fight on the south.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Gentleman's agreement.
I know.
Oh, yeah. One thing with these players is that they just like they get hyper fixated on building the mexes, and it's just like, dude, you realize you're like floating 40 metal per second, right? Just make solars, right? Just make long solars. But no, the mexes are too important, right? It's just that you have to get them, right? It's like now Scuffed will see the 4.0 here, and like he didn't get data to making mechs, but a lot of players are like that.
Artillery's chipping away at stuff. I think WatchMeDoThis wants to just build up a little ball of tanks and then just run it Scuffed.
Or he wants to do a gauntlet and like slow siege,
gauntlet.
Maybe.
I
mean, gauntlet makes
totally
sense, to be fair. It's just like metal is they've been accessing so much metal, then it's like 1,000 metal isn't as much in this situation when you don't. Right. I think it's pretty unguarded though, to be fair.
WatchMeDoThis finally deciding to go north. And they're just grunts staring at each other.
Yeah. I think the Scuffed is a little bit struggling with what he actually wants to do. He's trying to get the bombers, he's going to get the tanks, he's building the grunts, he's getting the geo. It's like the cohesive plan is really good sometimes on these maps. So I kind of love the X Factor hustle. That was like really well planned out. And AD obviously with the Jaguars was really also well executed.
Yeah, where they just go for a planned
But
attack somewhere.
because I have similar issues. You just like want to do everything at the once, and it's really hard to prioritize like what wins the games, what do you need at this point, because you have to micro and move. I don't know. This is just oh,
Oh, bomber's been revealed. Single bomber.
the comm is just blasting on the repeat.
The single bomber going for the geo. I'm not sure if that was an accident or intended, but it's a bit of a
Oh my
weird
god.
choice.
Scuffed is just de-gunning everything that
Yeah.
man then.
Oh, he can't. He's struggling a bit. Oh
He
no.
didn't-
Oh,
this is how I died in versus Daywalker with like last rocket like really far away. Oh, this is
Jeez. That was an interesting one.
all right. So I think that concludes. We're gonna go to the round. So WatchMeDoThis wins.
Yeah, should we start the winners bracket now? Let's do.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's watching. I want to do the ZLO versus BARCast one
Yeah.
now. Do you have them on your friends?
Yeah.
Either of them? Okay.
Let's go, boys. Right. Everybody's here actually watching it. 14 spectators.
Well, ZLO is the boss, so. Yeah, I'll say if both players are okay with there being spectators, then it's fine. Yeah, I'll turn off spec chat once we get in.
Should I message other players?
Uh,
Where is actually the action?
well, we don't want anyone else to start.
Oh, you want to go one by one?
Yeah.
Okay. Couldn't it take like too long?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 13, 14 games.
Maybe that's too many. Okay, should we? The losers can continue then to round 5.
Yeah.
So Lepatka and 8D, X Factor, and WatchMeDoThis. You guys can play your games. BARCast AFK?
Yeah, I wrote to them on Discord.
We could do Stardom versus Novaya. Yeah, I'm gonna join Stardom's lobby.
Yeah. Who's playing? Novaya, yeah. Who's Oh, you playing him, okay. So what's the pass?
I don't know. Stardom needs to give it to Novaya.
Is it same? Maybe it's the same. Shit, what did he write? Oh. GG.
Fuck it. I'll just paste it in the stream chat. It's totally pointless now. Can we lock it? Can we change the password? I don't know if there's a way to do that. Okay.
Oh, BARCast says he's back.
Too late.
Check. Well, they might be ready faster, but okay, let's see. Find with spectators. They're gonna go with spectators. Maybe we go back to slow game. They're ready. They're kind of waiting for us, to be fair.
Okay, but no, I don't know if we should, because these Stardom said 30 seconds, so I don't want to keep fucking people about.
Well, they're waiting for us. That's what I said. There's no second streamer.
Yeah.
There is no second, I think. Maybe Novaya is casting by himself, so. Do you want to watch Stardom game?
Yeah. I mean, it
Okay.
started.
Yeah.
Yeah, just ask them to wait until this one's done.
No, they're starting, right?
Is Yellow started?
Well, yeah. Like, there's no caster. You went to the Stardom's game. BARCast was back in 1 minute.
Yeah, I
and,
should have said. I should have asked them to wait. It's fine. We can play this simultaneously, but I did kind of want to watch Yellow. Do you want to swap?
I wanted to swap, yeah.
Okay, let's do that then.
And I started now. I'm there.
Okay.
We just helped Star find Novaya apparently. Isn't Novaya casting? Or maybe he's Lois too.
I'm not sure. I've not checked.
Five-minute delay. I haven't seen my man BARCast play in a bit, so. And Zlo as well. Still both Stardom and then Novaya multiple times, I think, even.
Right. Erebus Lake.
I haven't seen the map first time I loaded in. Oh my, wait, what?
Yeah, the first version was called The Ditch.
Can't zoom in, what?
Can't zoom in.
Yeah. Wait, what? How do my inputs work?
Be rejoin.
Oh no. I pressed tab and it worked. Okay. I just cycled through commander, then it worked. Yeah, spectators mode has been buggy as well. Some things are really weird. I think there's a needs to have a QA check.
Curious
Right,
how
there
they're
we
gonna
go.
play this because
I would
with
go
the
for title, man, if I would can.
20 title. The thing is, yeah, I guess you want to send your comp through the middle, right? So you take the two mexes there maybe and get some titles on the way. There's also a lot of reclaim, I think. Oh, there's not. Okay, it's just all the metals in the middle. There's some metal reclaim in the middle, but that's
Beavers also might be
not
good.
easy to get. Yeah, probably. Maybe just one.
Yeah, for the title. I mean, 20 title is massive. Like the way you can spend metal and scale, it's really, really good. It's better than wind. It's less bombable technically. You can spread.
Yeah, it's a little exposed because you have to have it in the middle of the map, kind of, right? So you have it at your front
Yeah,
line.
but what kills it? What kills it? Like the pincers? I don't know how deep is the lake. So, oh shit.
Air,
What's the
hovers.
map? Hovers, yeah. Yeah, they're just gonna rush me. Like with my hovers hit, you have like more other problems. I think by the time it
Maybe.
hits. I think you think of it as a solar, but twice as cheap, right? And that's it. And that sounds really, really good.
Yeah, definitely good value.
So where do stuff actually can cross? Okay, I see. There and there.
Yeah, I do think vehicles is the play on this map. It's just such a big map that
I think
move
you
speed
could
is
also open
appreciated.
air here.
Open air.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think this map can be good. Like, there's a
maybe.
long way to go around. You feel like if it's like one bomber, one transport, that
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
style, and just you look at the bombable bases, right? This is one of the maps I think I would consider going.
Not seen
As,
that really in bar much at all, but that was definitely more common back in BA with the old. Yeah, the lab finishes and then you start reclaiming it straight away while the bomber's building, and then you finish the bomber, finish the scout, maybe get a transport, reclaim the lab, build like a vehicle
yeah,
lab or a bot lab. Yeah, I like that play, but I've really not seen it much. I think it's a lot better on maps where you know there's going to be windmills to bomb.
yeah, maybe. Yeah, true, true. Maybe on that, like a 25, 20, like those
Yeah,
really high
like
intensity
cold
maps.
plays.
Yeah, like cold place, like the sets Ravine.
Mm. Pretty fast scouts from Zeolo to the other side of the map. Not sure he's really got anything yet. Might be able to get a Mex maybe if he's quick.
Don't think so.
No.
First shot as well. BARCast has defended.
So because
There's a
of
little
that,
bit of
BARCast has squeezed out an extra constructor. So BARCast is expanding in 3 different places, and ZLO's are only expanding in 2. Which is probably a big deal on this kind of map.
yeah. Zelo pumping some early incisors already. Probably. Oh, he's just gonna use 1 per each side to defend from scouts. Yeah, I like BARCast's position with the. I don't know. I think those
Another constructor. Okay. Oh, another
LLT is a
constructor.
little
How
bit.
many? That's 5 constructors he's got now. Expanding. That's
Oh, BARCast?
yeah.
Yeah. Well, sounds good. That's like.
Getting the nano up. I like it.
Yeah, I like BARCast's opening. And BARCast thinking there's stuff there, but there's no mixes there. I don't like BARCast only being conservative there on the back with LLTs and like radar and stuff. I think you should just probably just.
That's just a very common pattern. That's like just a meta thing now. I think is the 3-mix LLT in the middle.
Yeah, that's like Randy style as well, starting with LLT. I think I would just be more greedy. And like maybe having like an exploiter here on that side.
Yeah,
If they
definitely later on. I'm not sure if I'd
essentially-
like that right at the start because it's might
Yeah.
not have the
No,
income.
but like just get naked these ones and put an exploiter here.
Yeah, just one.
And
Yeah.
then maybe like have a
Oh,
defense
that would
line
be good.
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Instead of, having LLT here, LLT here, it's just like yeah, he likes BARCast also does the Teddy build thing, just commander building win nonstop.
Zielo's put his nanos next to trees, so they're eating quite a lot of trees already. They're still eating while he's making the geo at the same time. That's going to be
That's
really good for
pretty
him.
good, gonna be Geo. Hold on, Win 6. No, the Geo is still pretty strong on Win 16, I think.
Look at
Oh, for sure.
the metal income. This is what I mean about the start difference of the amount of constructors that are expanding. So now
Yeah.
BARCast is on 42, Zielo's on 24.
Trouble. Exploiter might have been good there.
That, yeah, should be able to get these 2 mexes at least. Maybe get the constructor? Yeah, there's nothing coming. He's definitely going to get the constructor.
Getting a counter as well. BARCast's micro pretty good. Hasn't made any major mistakes yet as well. Yeah, I like ZLO's style of scouting. Will be able to find this cluster right here.
Yeah.
Consistently being.
This is the kind of map where I just want to like play zoomed out, I think, because there's so much going on, so many different avenues for attack and routes to expand.
Or like with the anchors, preferably.
Zeolo's got his com to the middle of the map. He's taking a few of those rocks.
That's insane. BARCast is like 2k metal ahead. Is he spending? He's also pretty good spending. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that nobody has added Beaver yet. And
A solar, he's got his advanced solar. He's
no
making the
Muskrat.
geo. He's going air. Yeah, I like BARCast's position.
Yeah.
But it's well, Zeolo's got 2 incisors coming in the top here. Might be able to get a few mexes.
Starting with the bombers. That's interesting.
Just one.
All the bombers is gonna fly over the commander and give a heads up time. I think Zlov will be able to place down.
If he
Like...
sees it. Let's check his
Oh, he's
vision.
gonna here. Right, he's just gonna fly over the commander. Right now,
Yeah,
let's
he
see.
sees it.
See.
Swap, yep, cancel his lab queue. He's making missile trucks. There we go, defenders.
Yeah, but the issue is that you can bomb all the regular mixes, right?
Well, he's got an air lab now, making fighters, so he should be fine. Yeah, these aren't gonna get too much done.
Yeah, it doesn't change much when 3 windmills not
What's
that
this transport for? Gonna pick up that commander? No.
I think I love this, how you call like forward operating position. If he could transport like nanos there and set up
That would be cool.
probably not,
It's
yeah.
probably a bit too much APM though.
Yeah. You know, some skag drops, right, with the Centurions or something.
Mammoths.
Waffle asks, Jazz, what is your favorite VTuber?
That would be Fauna.
Fauna, yeah.
Sheep already said it, he knows. BARCast? I think ZLO's caught up and probably overtaken BARCast now in the macro.
Oh, really?
Well,
no, he's still
in the base
even...
in the base macro, like the income is still way in favor of BARCast, but
Yeah, but Zlo is sitting on 1.8 metal, 1.8 thousand metal, while he's made almost 3,000 less metal and less energy overall. And
it's energy again, isn't it? It's these macro maps are really
on energy they're even.
yeah.
Oh, this is risky, dude.
Wow, that is risky. Wait, what's he trying to do? Oh, just
Getting to the
unloading it in
middle.
the shallows. I didn't even know you could unload in. Oh, I guess it's
gonna go for shipyard.
I guess just because it's shallow, but
Shipyard. I mean, oh my God, the shipyard is a really good idea. Like, what do you go against Coast Guard with against the Roy's? If the BARCast gets Roy's, what do you even do?
I'm not sure you're too worried because
What, you're gonna lose all this
you just
wind
macro,
here?
right? It's like you let them spend all their metal on the ships and then you just go ham on macro. Just
Go
get
ham
T2.
where? Like,
Or just
isn't
get,
this nano blocking the range?
I mean, go ham on base macro. So you get Tech 2, get Tech 2 mexes, get the Tech 2 Geo, and just start. Yeah, I mean, there's so many mexes on your own side. You upgrade all those to Tech 2, you can do anything you want. So I think that would be my focus.
Okay, his focus right now is trying to siege.
It's a drop coming from ZLO. You don't see that very often.
Oh, he's gonna drop straight on the commander with the 5 tanks.
Imagine if they would Janus.
Yeah.
What are they, medium tanks?
There's some missile trucks. Ooh!
They're all trying to unload on the same spot. Oh no!
Oh, the fighters coming.
It's a disaster.
Oh. That's like, imagine, that's like 1,000 metal, right? It's like more.
Not just that, but the APM cost of him having to find the units, make the transports, pick up the units, and then send them over there and unload. It's just all wasted. I think BARCast needs to ramp up his energy production a lot more.
Ooh.
BARCast? Yeah. He's going Tech 2 now. The problem is I don't see him making... He's got some windmills being made slowly, but I kind of just want to see like a bunch of advanced solars queued up somewhere with like 1 nano on it, just slowly.
Just titles. Should have titles already, like especially with the shipyard. Titles are extremely good.
ZLO did what he said. He's got a muskrat building titles.
Yeah, this is the best answer. Like, no joke. Well, 120 doesn't sound that big, but
Still a similar problem though,
Boom
because
Geo is done for ZLO. Now he's like twice
oh
the metal
yeah,
income.
yeah,
Okay.
he doesn't really need to worry now.
BARCast has South attack. I don't know who wins that. Zlo deciding to give up the position though.
Surprised there's no shurikens.
Ooh, and then BARCast does the split of the army. And Zlo doesn't react yet. I think the tanks might even reach the outskirts of
It's really
base.
surprising because ZLO has got core air, and he's not making shurikens. Because that could definitely stop this raid. He's going to be able to hold that one on his base, but all this stuff on the south is going to get destroyed. The north one as well, yeah, the split's good. I like the split.
Well, they have too much to do. Like you can see, there's the scout even in the BARCast side on the south, but. Yeah, Zlo's now low on metal. He needs to kind of reclaim some of the stuff he doesn't use yet. I think with the Boom Geo, you can kind of... It's really worthwhile.
So he's getting Tech 2 mexes, so you could definitely afford to give up some T1 mexes, but...
Oh my god, I think...
too
Doesn't
much,
the
I think.
missile trucks reach, like, most of the base? From these BARCast? Yeah, he's gonna move them now. He should move with the fight command.
Yeah, they probably reach the nanos there in the middle.
And like shoot extremely far, like 650.
Are they bigger than Destroyer range?
Yeah.
Oh, the Boom Geo!
Oh, well, he's gonna see that he's gonna make for the...
Come on, keep going! But yeah, now he's seen it, he might make a play for it. I'm surprised that he's making a Tech 1... BARCast is making a Tech 1 vehicle lab in the north. I feel like at this point you need to just start focusing on your Tech 2 economy. He's got a for fusion. You see that? Right next to the T1 Geo. I'm surprised that... I wonder if that was a... I mean, that must have been a conscious choice, right? To decide not to get the Tech 2 Geo.
I mean, BARCast isn't an 88 player. I don't like. I've told him repeatedly the Boom Geo is really good, but I don't think he knows how good like it really is. Oh, the rest bots are trying to res the.
Yeah, these missile trucks.
Yeah, the engagement range is
they're
big.
going to be annoying. I'm not sure they're going to be able to do any significant
Artillery
damage.
as again.
Yeah.
Answer. That's funny.
Com's going to be able to clean them up as well.
Oh, Zlo's gonna just reclaim him with the commander.
I don't think he's going to be able to in time.
Yeah, I think BARCast could still quote unquote throw against because like with the Tigers and the Boom Geo, Zlo could have a time to get enough res bots to resurrect all of those attacks. And as you can see, Zlo is moving to the counterattacks. Right now, there is some mines on the field, but those are like light mines. It's only stop like stumpies at the best.
Yeah, I like the mines. He's got shurikens somewhere. Yeah, shurikens are in the north.
But lucky for BARCast, he also has like at least some couple of Tigers. He might miss the one army going.
The funny thing with the light mines is I reckon that ZLO like might not have realized that they were light mines. He just saw they were mines and he was like, "Oh, I don't want to fight into that."
Oh yeah,
But the
that's
light mines
why I
are
like
so
light mines.
not. Yeah.
They're extremely cheap as well. Even
Yeah.
on the energy cost, you get like one energy, like one solar can feed 40 mines, right? So. Oh, missed the base attack.
I don't know if ZLO's meant to build this many T1 artillery on repeat, but he's got 24 now.
Oh, is the ship still there, right? There's some Quakers running into like this is proper messy fight.
ZLO has seen that BARCast doesn't have the T2 Geo, so
at least it doesn't blow right now.
That's,
oh, it will blow.
I mean,
oh.
I don't think he would have got it if it was a T2 Geo, right? Because it's a little more sturdy, but not that much sturdier. But I think he would have been able to hold it. But yeah, Zelo probably now is thinking he might be ahead in the eco just because he got T2 sooner. But yeah, the map presence for BARCast is huge. He's on every lane. This is where 8v8 experience probably matters, because ZLO is gonna know how to scale into this better, I think.
You think so?
I think so.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, like you said, the fact that BARCast didn't even get the... He's still not even building. He's rebuilding the Tech 1 Geo right now. I think that...
Maybe he just doesn't want to get the risk, right? And, you know, his juices are still flowing,
but
right?
then you
He's
would
up
get
in
the safe Geo. The safe Geo is still worth it, right? That's what, 750 energy income?
What safe geo?
Good
Like
point.
Cerberus?
Not ARM. Good point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, they're claiming the artillery. That's funny.
He's made the T2 lab here now, which I kind of like.
BARCast has some pretty strong north scouting army with 2 tigers and missile checks. Pushing there in the south as well. He has
He's
decent
pushing
enough
every
army.
lane.
Yeah. Well,
Playing
not the
well.
mid.
Well, I mean, how do you push the mid easily? It's
Hoover's
yeah.
baby, maybe. Some pincers. You
Ducks.
can make like 5 pincers. I think they will, like, 10 pincers would deal with 3 LLTs, right?
I'd like ducks because they can kill all the underwater mechs.
Oh,
as
ducks. Yeah. You have to retech into bot lab though, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh no, there is no combat engineer for the. And Zelo's going with Tsars. Zlo.
I like Zelo's T1 constructors that he's got in his base. He's just been shifting them around. Who needs nanos?
Yeah, preferably you would set them to roam and put them on repeat and press fight command, and they would do anything.
It's like a proper AI base.
Yeah, proper AI base. With the freakers, the like, butlers are amazing in that.
So BARCast is pushing every lane. I'm not sure he can win any of these lanes though.
No nukes. That's what surprises me yet.
Yeah, this is what I mean about the AV8 experiences. I feel like some players would probably just start scaling into...
I don't know. I think tigers are fine, to be fair. Oh, you think sheep would have like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, too much fusions, right? I would agree. You have
I
to
would
start
probably
to...
just try and hold the tigers.
There we go. There's I see a blueprint.
Yeah. Well, the T1 artillery is finally putting in work.
Well, there's still some whistlers, right? So they're the counter.
That's Sauron fight command. Okay, BARCast's going in. He's going in from the top as well.
Oh my god, Zlo is so rich. 12,000 metal. BARCast's spending. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, just looking at the numbers, looks like a total BARCast win.
Yeah, not the efficiency, but that's fine. Yeah, he's almost 40,000 metal made more. He hasn't spent, like, he hasn't floated, and Zlo is on, like accessing right now. He get his nanos whacked, or what's the issue? Ooh, the tiger is gonna just in the middle of the base.
I just haven't seen him build more nanos.
Oh, the banishers are doing more damage.
Self-damage, yeah.
Yeah, BARCast does. I mean, even if Zlo loses most of the T1 mixes, it's just like the still has massive bank.
I'm just so surprised at the lack of shurikens that
there we go.
could have held a lot of these raids. think BARCast is just taxing ZLO too hard right now, attacking from all these angles. ZLO is just trying to stay
His
alive.
composition is fine. He mixes in some flax with the tigers. Tigers are pretty much unbeatable. I think. Yeah, I know you like Razorbacks a lot, but I think Tigers is one of the units that can actually fight Razors like one-on-one efficiently.
Really?
Yeah. Tried multiple things.
I feel like the Razors would just kite them all day.
Are they the range advantage even there? I remember I compared all of the core options versus Razorbacks, and I figured to realize that the Tigers are the only ones that can trade reasonably.
I like Tigers. I like Tigers a lot, but yeah, I still like Razorbacks more.
Oof, that's our.
I think this is going to be a bit too much, maybe. Oh, he's got some pork. He's got some vipers, scorpions. BARCast going back.
Yeah, Zlo has been consolidating his defensive position, to be fair, and he hasn't lost the middle. I think, like, you need to force back this. You need to do the Ragnar style. You need to switch tech, do hovers, do air, do the multiple stuff. Because right now, Zlo has kind of solved on how to stop BARCast there. So BARCast just needs to boom and then get more stuff.
Yeah, he's managed to survive, but look what BARCast has done behind it. It's like he's upgraded a lot of these mexes now. Actually, he's not upgraded as many as I would have hoped. He's only got single constructors expanding in certain places. Yeah, he's idling some of them. But his metal income is still basically double ZLO's, so it's a ZLO's game to lose, really. I mean, BARCast's. So it's kind of a feed. But I don't even know if he needs the metal right now.
With the fight command, you mean, and
Yeah.
from the BARCast?
Yeah. I'd have liked to have seen him just go all the way down the back of the base or something, and because he's just running into the pork there on fight command, which is doing nothing. A fusion finished.
Well, the easiest win I would think is definitely through the bombing of the energy supplies. I don't think you win by metal right here. Or building, bombing the build power, right?
Look at the...
Yeah, Zlo managed to do a counterattack with 2 Roys.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, did he get much done? We killed the lab. Don't know if there was anything else there. I think my problem here with staying on vehicles is that it's a bit too much to manage at once. I think like what you said, I think I'd rather just consolidate and tech up and get tech 3 and just go for a focused attack somewhere. And, I mean, he's really stretching ZLO thin, but these attacks are so inefficient and he's feeding a lot.
I think it's pretty hard to pre-plan all this stuff. You kind of go in and then you think you need to reinforce this stuff, and it's hard to cut losses, I think, on these big macro maps.
He's spending a lot of APM doing these attacks that could otherwise be spent upgrading his mexes and...
Oh, for sure, yeah.
His base.
True. I mean, upgrading mexes in your base should be just as, you know, dragging area mechs, right?
Yeah.
Making sure you don't miss anything.
Yeah, but I think cannot hold this bottom position. He keeps trying.
Look, he's doing some sheep stuff. Look at the bulwarks coming up. He's reinforcing the crossing even though he has like a advantage there.
Oh yeah, wow, he's making them everywhere.
Oh, did he spot that he has ready? No. Oh, I think he spotted.
Here we go.
There we go.
I like that ZLO went for a nuke, but not an anti-nuke. So he's just kind
he's
of
cooked.
yeah.
And also, he could have just made one from the vehicle lab.
True, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, a little bit sloppy 29 minutes in, not having like that's risk. Maybe he didn't think the BARCast, but you know he made it himself, right? When you think of making the nuke yourself, you should be asking yourself, well, what if enemy does the same, right? So,
Yeah.
GG's.
And BARCast
BARCast
had
beating
T3 coming
Seed
as
1.
well. He had Kargs coming. Yeah, that's surprising. That I thought ZLO was favorite for sure. Wow. Another upset. Love it. Stardom beat Novaya.
Yeah.
Right, so we should put that one on hold now. So it's BARCast versus Stardom for the winners semi-final.
Yeah. And we're going to the losers round, yeah?
Yeah, so let's do, if they haven't started already, do Novaya versus 8D.
Novaya versus AD, did they play?
I'm in the lobby. They're about to start. They're starting now.
Yeah.
All that glitters!
I mean, AD is a late night glitters mood
He is!
enjoyer, right?
He is, yeah! He knows this map. Maybe not 1v1, but... Oh no.
He knows probably where little tiny gold rocks are, right?
Wait,
On
there's
every
rocks?
place. Yeah, there's like a little sparkly rocks there.
Oh, there's some rocks.
Just Cash is not a late night glitters mood enjoyer. Doesn't even know that there's rocks here. Like a tiny bit. There's like 500 metal though, I think, in the middle, which isn't something to laugh at, to be fair. Do you know about the mid-mixes, right, at least?
Slightly more? Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Twice,
twice, yeah.
I've played it a bit, but I've been dodging it because I just get wrecked by...
Aren't you a macro master yourself? Don't you like Aphis? I thought you like we were on the same wavelength with like attacks and Aphis things. So.
I don't mind it, but then I feel like I end up just losing front. Yeah, I mean I probably could learn how to play it, but I don't like those kind of late games at all.
Oh yeah.
It's like you skip. My favorite part of the game is the T1 skirmishes at the start of the game.
Yeah.
And skipping that, you're mostly skipping that, and going straight for T2 and T3 and just slinging stuff at each other, and whoever's got the most advanced fusions wins. I'm not very keen on it.
I played a couple of games. They do early scout attacks mostly, and then it's like the transition, and then it's like, yeah. But the 4-4 setup with like 4 frontline, 4 backline does tend to lead to the games which you mentioned about. I think laning is much cooler, especially wide. There's no wide lane maps. You know how should you play glitters? You should play glitters like the
East versus West.
East West. Yeah, that's really good.
That would be so much more interesting. I'd love to see that.
Always, that was like we played 2 games. It was 7-minute games.
Oh really?
Funny. Yeah. It's like nobody can hold that fight.
I bet everyone
it's just
hated
like
it.
no, yeah, because it's early, right?
Yeah.
I drew like a lot of lines, and we with Ragnar just like cut off through the middle and split and enveloped them from like 2 sides, and it was just like GG. Because yeah,
we should do a team tourney with boxes, but the boxes are inverted, so they're the opposite of whatever they usually are.
Yeah, I mean, I like the 1v1. Like everybody gets like 2-3 expansion pads. Imagine those kind of 8v8s. But people can't hold that much of the line, and like there's like this strategical concept that needs to go on of like where the enemy is and how like you have to, similar to 1v1, you have to kind of predict where the enemy is coming. I think it would be cool, but I think that also favors like my kind of. I like that kind of game, in general.
So they've both gone for armed vehicles.
Excellent. Eddie's walking, huh? Eddie's already yum 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 eating the rocks.
It's not. There's barely anything, wasn't it? Like tiny little rocks.
Yeah.
So how much is the?
Well,
It's about.
well, it's 2,000, right? So on the whole map, it's 2,000. So it isn't negligible, right? It just isn't clustered, right? We're racing towards death. Yeah, this is classic glitters.
Is this just going to be Blitz Wars for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I guess that I don't know. I'd be. I think if you were to do like medium tank Janus push like straight down the middle, I'd love to see some cheese. I feel like you can't get away with it as much on these massive maps, but I reckon there still might be room for it. Just rushing straight down the middle with a ball of shit.
Oh, like the Teddy did before you just make your 3 mexes, 2-3 solars, vehicle lab, and make 4 blitzes before constructors, and then just hit the expansions.
Or yeah, that or an actual just little focused army with your comm with Janus and medium tanks.
Or just like walking?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds really Ragnar to me, to be fair.
That's what I mean. It's like I think the map's just a bit too big for it. But I'd still love to see some play like that.
Why are we watching all Welcome Glitters game? ATG is AD Summit versus Volshak.
One thing that I've not seen many people do is use the priority toggles on their constructor's commander at the start of the game. Like, right now,
I do that as well. I have
right now, I would swap my in Novaya's position. I'd swap my commander to be low priority while it's like.
Well, I think we need to publish it with the changes coming. I think we need to publish the Teddy's priority management. I think everybody's forget about that widget. I still use it. It's really good. Automatic priority optimizer.
Oh, what does that just prioritize stuff that's like?
Yeah. If your commander is on the lab, then you know it's low priority immediately. And yeah, every time I play tourney, I'm just like, what the? Why this stuff? Oh my! Why am I stalling? Oh yeah, right. I used to use the widget.
Some sneaky widgets.
So yeah, I might. You can put that to do on me. I think I'll do the Teddy's widget. Like. Cool. Refactor it and add it to the base game because I think people would because I'm always like, oh my god, these noobs can't set their priority. Well, like my shit doesn't auto. Oh yeah, because it's really painful to see people stalling. Like the cons to the lab shouldn't be priority as well. Like I think the lab should auto be low priority. But yeah, let's talk more about the game. Did Novaya's attacking and into the LLT might get 2 mixes for his troubles though.
Should be able to. He's gonna get a third one with the blitz maybe if it goes up.
Yeah. We haven't seen actually self these in this match. I don't recall any.
Oh, we didn't get.
Where's the Sweat Lords?
Yeah, I've not really seen any mech self these. He's gonna get the mexes at the back as well. Pretty big.
Wolshak asks, why no 1v1 flats and forests?
I was going to pick flats and forests, but I just didn't know what else I wanted to give up for it. We got rid of Carrot Mountains in the end because we had too many maps in the losers, but I wouldn't have minded flats and forests at all. I mean, it's a bit flat and forest, but...
Yeah, I wish to see Arch Simcats. I think that's a triple lane map. That's a lot of lanes. That's like that's even more lanes than the last game we've watched.
Oh, he's gonna get 2 constructors here.
Oh, that's big. Novaya's doing it, man.
He is.
For me, is the ultimate.
He
Oh,
should get that.
now
Yeah.
you jinxed it. Okay, didn't.
He is doing it. He's got his expansion going. He needs to get his macro building up now because his metal is going to start increasing. Yeah, started a nano. Nice. I like it.
And even
This
tried to
attack on the
save
right.
it.
This LLT is just finished, but it should die to these two blitz if Novaya is watching.
That scout attack can be big. Novaya hasn't built up much of the LLTs in the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, Novaya is just
The
killing
radar's going to
the
see
cons.
it. Look, the radar that he's got there is going to see all this. Yeah, he's seen it. I just saw his cursor, so he's seen this attack coming. He should be able to respond if he's not got many units here. He's sending stuff.
He's pulling even the tanks away somehow from the attack location.
LLT should finish.
LLT might be finished, yeah, if the delays. Yeah, the blitz will be able to delay. Okay, so he's actually fine. Oh, but
yeah, he should be fine.
AD juking into the blitzes. Yeah, that's a little bit of fail.
I mean, it wasn't much of a commitment, just some scouts, but...
And Novaya again kills
yeah,
the third constructor. Holy crap.
He's killed the expansion that was going up the middle west side and the southwest
and you know,
side
he could
and
just
the east side.
go here even, yeah.
Yeah.
Once he sees this.
This is where I'd just zoom out and start trying to harass everywhere with units. But yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, and for his side, he's also managed to...
Second vehicle lab for Novaya. I'm not sure how I feel about the second vehicle lab at this point, because he's not even exhausted the build power on the first one. Like, I don't understand the point of a second lab before you've got, you know, like 5 or 6 nanos.
Okay, AD is gonna try to do a counterattack into the defensivist position right there. Might still be able to break through, although, I don't know, it's only 4 blitz versus 2 LLTs.
He might be able to get 2 LLTs, but then there's another LLT behind that, which I think he'll struggle with.
We get at least a con. Yeah, well, if you pull one away, then
yeah,
it's less of the numbers.
A much weaker attack now. Yeah.
And
Novaya going for the base. AD can't. He didn't intercept in time. This is gonna get a nano, maybe some wins.
Oh, this could be frustrating for AD. He has some backline LLTs, but the wind is gonna chain, right? If he does well.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did setup. Okay, decent enough chain. I think it was worth windmill mice.
Look at if you just zoom out and look at the kind of expansion paths, like Novaya is like expanded everywhere kind of evenly. He's just got like a ring around his base with more mexes and LTs, and then
I wonder where the sheep would
cut off
start
in
in the
every direction
glitters.
apart from this. You wonder where sheep would start?
Yeah, I think sheep would like being a little bit more tucked in. Maybe it is the similar optimal position. Because I think the part of the AD's issue is just like the Novaya's been driving around and killing his expansions, while Novaya somehow has been able to consolidate the defense. They're saying it's an LLT allergy. Yeah, this is what I expected that the tourney is gonna go. It's gonna be blitz driving around and causing casualties, but on both sides reliably.
Well, Novaya's given up the blitz now. He's swapping into medium tanks. Oh, he's still got some blitz going. Okay, that's his lab queue is on repeat. Not bad.
Needs more solars.
Shutting down the right side expansion again. He's got all these blitz hanging around on the west side. AD
He
cannot
queued up.
just...
Queued. Okay, he fixed it.
AD cannot get settled. He can't. He needs to like try and just bunker down, but he just can't get defenses set up.
Well, he finally figured that he's gonna lock it this way, but then again, like
With medium
if you
tanks, you're
lock
just going to shut this down now. It's too late.
But if you lock the enemy army, you shouldn't have enemy army inside the locked territory. And so that's that's one downside, right? When you lock some
You're
territory
not
to
locked
make it
in here.
expand.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. 8D's struggling on energy now. Fighting a lot of metal.
Kind of would make sense to lock the crater now that I think more about it, right? The crater is one of the easiest ways to lock.
But I feel you're just setting yourself up to fail if you shut yourself in there, because most of the mexes are in mid, and like you said, the higher value mex is in the middle. I think you just need to play like Novaya's playing, but better.
Okay, he's gonna consolidate the army once again in the back, and you could just keep this army in a corner and like be extra annoying while you start siege.
I think on maps like Delta Siege Strike, where you can...
Perfect. I love what Novaya doing. Just drive to the corner somewhere here, and go around here.
Yeah.
And then start the siege at the middle, right? That way the army gets like how well do you split?
Yeah, 8D is just completely out of position now.
And also, if you were Ragnar, you would take like 3 tanks and drive back here, and then assault from here. That's like.
Oh no, it's just taking the whole army back.
Oh no, he pulled. It worked. Yeah, it worked. Yeah.
I love this. Let's see it from Novaya's point of view. Oh, he's playing with the TA cam, like completely top down. Yeah, zoomed out. This is how I would play it for sure. It's so much easier to be in multiple places at once when you can see everything at once and micro it all at once without zooming in and out all over the place, or using camera anchors. Just
the Jane is just casually deleting 3 of its friendly windmills.
It's a bit too
like
much
the target tracking is interesting. I think that's game. That's for sure game.
Yeah.
AD just has its little mountains to hide, like
Maybe we'll see a Novaya versus BARCast final.
Zlo says he's ready to play versus XFactorLive. Like, okay, that was like 20 minutes, not 20, 12, 10 minutes ago.
This is the point where I'd try some sort of cheese to try and just snipe the commander. Air lab, transports, a couple of Januses.
Oh, the Pitak style, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hasn't added precautions in the terms of anti-air. You start to think at one point like the game looks too good, and then it's just like go to the back of the base, you know, hide yourself.
Look at his vehicle labs. Yeah, you're right. There's no anti-air. There's no air. They've kind of just locked themselves into this vehicle battle.
I mean, he could save a decent. No, you don't need that much vehicle labs. You could spend 100 metal on 2 labs easily.
It does look cool though. You've got to factor that in.
I think cycling looks cooler. It's just like shrink, and there's like 2 lines of like factory mass-produced stouts, right? He's still mixing in blitz as well. Interesting.
I like that, yeah. I don't know if he's using them. Yeah, he's using.
Yeah, but that's like CJ style. That's just like really expensive pawns, to be fair at this point. Eddie's being a warrior though, doesn't quit that easily. I guess he's on the tournament life. Is that correct?
This is losers, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay, here we have. GGs are called.
GGs.
And AD is
Wow.
out of the tournament, and Supreme Isthmus, the one that we promised to
Oh god.
soon. So Zlo is gonna play the X Factor next, right?
Oh yeah, okay. Are they in a lobby?
Yeah, I think so. Oh
AD
god.
said finally that shit is over.
I mean, that's classic. ZL of O. Oh, maybe they're playing already. Oh, they're playing already.
Okay.
Should we catch up?
Yeah, yeah. How long is it in?
50 minutes.
Okay.
And then whoever we promised to do the Supreme Isthmus.
Isthmus. I'm just gonna leave the H out. Isthmus.
And the game ended.
Ah.
ZLO won.
Okay, I'll just watch it back anyway.
I think it's ZLO won, yeah. And it's Novaya versus ZLO on Supreme Isthmus.
Yeah, ZLO looks like his map presence is a lot bigger. Yeah, he's just expanded. Way better.
Oh, I'm gonna. Where's this? Come to my. Oh, maybe it's like. Can we rename? Rename. Law versus. Oh, did you quit?
I'll rejoin. Are you reusing that lobby?
Well, it's private lobby. I don't know if.
Yeah, if you can give the password to Novaya.
Yeah, what was the password?
I don't know.
What was PV? Oh, don't post here. This pass was in Discord. Yeah. Chat. Oh, okay, Slow wants to. No, he's here.
Supreme Isthmus. Oh god. I think surely it's bot starts, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
The amount of metal in the middle and the energy.
Yeah. Yeah. Might be really fast if both players start middle and they just try to expand on the back while holding the middle. Is that the play? Is that the play to start?
I wouldn't mind a quick swap to vehicles. Like you get the bots out and you get the res bots and some stuff to defend, and you just hold the middle with some LLTs, and then you swap straight to vehicles and get amphib cons for the C-mexes, and just start sending the.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Perhaps then. All right. Ooh.
This is, I've not played this map in a while, but it's a slightly different version to the one I was used to. So it doesn't look like there's as many rocks in the middle now.
Oh, you think it's a little bit reduced? I don't think by much. Yeah, but they're definitely clustered more towards the actual middle.
And then there's the front geo as well. It's interesting that he's because originally the geo was back here, right? I don't think it wasn't as close to the coast as this one. It was tucked away further inland. And then he swapped it and moved it to the front line, and now he's got one in both spots, which I don't mind at all. I like that he's moved this geo closer to the sea. Makes it
I like
actually
that the sea looks a little
risky.
bit better, and there's much more with things with the ships, and also commander can unload on these little islands.
Can we just agree to resign and watch Stardom on a good map instead?
Well, as Lo should say, you go first. Yeah, that's what I guess.
Not sure how I feel about Novaya's spawn.
Yeah, there's no geo. If you start on the side, then
Oh, he didn't. Did he not mean to spawn there? Oh, he says it's fine.
really,
Yeah.
$30 on the line, guys. Don't take this too
Yeah, it's big money.
big money, dude. Like it's like one pizza probably in today's inflation.
Yeah, this spawn is... I'm not a huge fan of it because he's not going to be able to stop the scouts getting in. Really? Yeah, so we've got core vehicle against core bots. I don't mind core vehicle for Novaya's spawn because the mexes are quite far apart, and there's not many rocks nearby. I mean, there's some rocks, I guess, but he's basically just giving up the mid rocks by doing this.
Yeah, that's massive. Like 1.5 thousand metal. It's too
Yeah.
big. With the vehicles, I don't even know what you do. Like, yeah, spam scouts. Let's see. I don't know. I would go for a restart. To be fair, if
You
it
go for a
wasn't that
restart.
push. Well,
Yeah.
just like 2 minutes, it doesn't count, right?
Oh, you
Or
mean because of
whatever.
just because of the spawn position? I thought you meant
Yeah,
because...
yeah. I mean, if you're like, I don't know. He said it was an accident. It's like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it's fine, and it's like, dude, like, you know. But that's Novaya, right? He will have an excuse now, like, okay, I just
True.
lost it because I started
We should
it,
have
and
forced them to restart. Yeah, you're right. We've given him an excuse. Played right into his hands.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah, so ZLO doing exactly what I'd expect. Grunts and res bots. He's gonna lose the first res bot. Yeah. Which is kind of big.
Yeah.
Or at least it would be if they had equal spawns, but
Yeah, Stardom and BARCast wait first, right?
yeah,
Yes.
please. Yeah, so this is what I mean, that the grunts are just going to be able to get into the back here, basically uncontested.
No, every round is all best of one, including the finals?
Yep, every
Yeah.
round including the finals. The whole point was for the maps to get bigger so the games, in
Yeah.
theory, go on longer.
Yeah.
But when you get spawns like this, then what can you do? I don't know, maybe Novaya will surprise me. I hope so. ZLO's gonna try again for the mid reclaim. Might lose the res bot again if Novaya focuses it. It looks like he wants to. He might be able to get it. Nah, he's given up. So now the res bot should come back in here to get these rocks. He needs the energy at the moment. Grunts might be able to get this constructor if they keep going. He wants the mexes.
Ooh.
Not quite.
Yeah, that one incisor will deal with those two grunts.
He's not
But
going
they
to see this
split it
con
up.
because they split. Yeah, the vision
Yeah.
is just slightly out of.
But still, the Novaya has to commit 2 tanks to the background. It's a really good trade, right? 118 metal versus 36 metal tied up. That makes the frontal attack now much more stronger. Ooh, and Juke's actually around.
Zelo is not attempted to. I think he's like realized that Novaya can't contest the rocks with vehicles. At least reclaiming the rocks this early on, so he's not been super focused about getting them, but he's getting them now. He's getting a lot of res bots out, which I like. He's got a lot of constructors assisting his lab. I guess he'll split all these off soon.
He should, yeah. Ah, and Zelo is gonna come with the sneaky side thing.
How do you turn off spec chat?
In your settings.
Spec.
There is spectator chat. Oh, if you type spectate, then in the settings, then you can see.
I did, but it didn't show up. Hide spectator chat. There we go. It's just because I saw a connection attempt from Mighty Sheep, so I thought I'd better get in there quick. Alright, Zelo, taking the mid position, it's getting some exploiters up, which I like. Swapping to vehicles now. I'm guessing he'll, if he's smart, he'll make some amphib cons.
Ooh, gets surrounded.
See, now these are going to be able to get all the way in, I think.
Oh, that's too big. I think it was going pretty well for a while for Novaya. He didn't lose that much metal. He was able to, expand a little bit faster, but after this feed, it's just like he's gonna get up. All of the incisors.
So the one thing he has got going for him is the expansion is a lot better, because he's got vehicles expanding.
Yeah.
At the back. So
But
the metal income is in favor of Novaya right now. But there's still rocks left to reclaim for Zelo, so. And he's getting these mid mexes, which are worth a lot more. Now the pounders. I like the pounders, the quick pounders in the middle. It's a really good decision. That's some good value.
yeah, for sure, stopping all of the incisors in the direct fight.
Okay.
Yeah, and as you said, now the ZLO is expanding with his cons and just well, he still has like 5 cons at the base. No worries, and just consolidating over the middle. Yeah, I'm quite unhappy with the Novaya start there in that position. I don't know if that was a mistake or just like he get auto-placed, but...
I think it looked like he placed the... but I'm not sure, because there was a few seconds left, and it looked like he placed the just last-minute decision without thinking. But I don't know if the auto-place thing does that for you. I'm not sure. The pounders are going to be too hard to stop. You just can't stop these with light tanks.
Yeah, they don't even get to the range, they just get jammed. Yeah. It's an excellent choice. I mean, light tanks are suited for flanking around, and on the map like leaders, that was too good, yeah. And here comes the
tapped
GG.
out. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I think he should have restarted it and maybe, I don't know. What do you think about like rockets? Rocket bots are early, probably, and
I think it's fine if you both start bots in the middle.
Yeah, but then again, why won't you just get Janus if you're fighting over the rocks anyways? Is it too risky?
If you mean right from the start, then
Yeah, right from the start.
you kind of want to be able to reclaim that metal quickly, right, and use it and just turn it into units as quickly as possible. So I think resbots are important for that.
Right, but resbot isn't a fighting unit. And maybe you can get vehicles out faster, I think, with initial metal at least.
I could see a world where you could push down with like a concentrated push, yeah, Janus and stuff, maybe one or two artillery just to kill tank LLTs.
All right, we head to the BARCast versus Stardom.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, they lock this. Nice. You good to go, Em? People in the chat. Spoiler alert.
That happens every tournament. The winners come straight into the chat after. Just like, oh, too easy, or oh, I knew I was going to lose. Just ruin it for everyone.
Hey, troll. Just a joke. Oh. BARCast apparently doing some push-ups, getting all the blood to his brain, facing Stardom.
I bet he didn't expect himself to get this far. I think he vastly underestimates the
now
current
has a
1v1 scene.
mirror prep talk with him, like going like, yes, you can do this. We believe in you. I mean, he did play versus Law. I mean, that was impressive if he can repeat that.
Yeah, he's a great player.
Yeah, what I'm scared is Stardom's much more efficient, so at least like Stardom's much more able to deflect attacks like the attacks that BARCast made. So
yeah, Stardom plays a lot of free for all, and he's good at free for all, which helps a lot.
Yeah, the metal efficiency, like his macro is like really good.
Yeah.
His metal efficiency is pretty good, and he will not try to win the game 2 pushes. He will try to establish advantage and just slowly grind it out. There we go. On retreat. So, what do you think is the best position? We solve. Wait, where did Sheep start versus Teddy? Like really here?
I think Sheep started here, right?
Oh yeah, maybe there. Yeah, I like this position kinda. And as long as you're close to Geo, I think this position is fine, and either one of these positions is good.
Yeah.
I like this position as well, since you need to lock around here, at least the second line of defense. And you lock this place, and that already secures you like a decent amount of mexes. And then it's about counterattacks.
I definitely think I prefer that side more.
And here.
Because that, like you said, that east side is a lot easier to defend with just one or two LLTs. Whereas if you started on the west side, it's a lot more open.
Yeah, you might get more trees or something. I don't even know what else. I think the Geo is amazing. Ooh.
BARCast can't decide.
Yeah.
So I like when we come into these games and they've not played the maps before. They have to think on the fly about which spawn is the best, rather than having it all planned.
We're still thinking about which
He's still changing.
I mean, there's only one goal, right? You see Geo spot, and then it's like, okay, my goal is to get the boom Geo as fast as possible, like properly, right, and play off to that.
I think that's pretty ambitious planning for the the boom geo, but
Well, that's the biggest advantage you'll get, right?
I guess
Considering
so.
your
Yeah.
style. Do you want to, like, if you plan your game around winning with Blitz, it's much more risky endeavor, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's something like the Ragnar does, I think. And then you have to be really polarized. You have to cut some production. You have to skip cons, and then it's like all in the. All right, here we go. It's the what is it? It's the
Winners
semis?
final, right?
Winners finals. No, it's semifinals. Pawn retreat.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna have a loser of 40. So are we gonna do 2 final games on Jade? How does it
No,
work?
no. So, the grand final on Sinkhole Network, sorry, is one game, and then if the loser, the player that
Wins?
came up from the losers bracket wins that game, then it goes on to Jade Empress, and it's
Empress. I see.
best of one on
So
that. So Jade Empress we might not see at all, which I guess some people will be thankful for, but I really want to see it. I'd love to
I
see
haven't
it.
seen the map even once. I kind of missed
Oh
out.
really?
Like
Did you miss the
32, but
the
I thought it was
25
24.
versus
Yeah, yeah,
25?
yeah. I always miss those ones
That was
somehow.
it's pretty nutty. I think it crashed everyone's. Well, at least in the practice games. I played in the practice game and it crashed my whole game, and everyone's settings got reset, which was
Oh, no.
really fun.
Oh my god, they're both going with the core vehicles. That's something I wouldn't expect, to be fair, but I guess you need it for the expansion. It's
Yeah, I don't think
90,000
the.
energy.
Yeah, it's hard. It's always hard making that decision because when there's metal, it's like an obvious decision because it's like juicy metal, right? Everyone loves metal. Who doesn't want more metal? But when it's just energy, it's a more interesting decision because yeah, maybe you can survive just doing resbot economy energy, but it's a trade-off with the expansion speed, right? Pretty similar starts. Two
Stardom more
expanding
active.
cons.
We're gonna poke pretty early with the. Oh, try to distractions. I think BARCast did pretty well versus the Zlow's attacks, so he's kind of warmed up. Versus the scout actually focusing on protecting his constructor.
It's kind of an interesting dynamic how they're like, even just this early game scout gameplay is kind of like deciding the like Stardom's being really like aggressive and spreading his scouts out across the map, and BARCast is being defensive. I wanted that sometimes just sets the tone for the whole game. Not always, but once you get on the back foot, it's hard to sometimes flip that around.
Yeah. I think that Stardom going for them with his attacks is that, you know, he puts the pressure on and, you know, he skips LLTs. And BARCast hasn't found yet time to counterattack yet. He's focusing on like solid defensive.
I like Stardom's scouts just patrolling around his base.
Yeah, but this already is an issue, right? And what you remember what we said about the priority, right? BARCast isn't building the mexes, right? This commander is sucking all of the metal drive from the.
Stardom got two mexes on the right side. He's gonna get another one here if he's watching.
And this is a disaster. And BARCast able to free up his scouts to do some work.
And this is what I mean about setting the tone, because it's not as if BARCast like built less scouts. He was just the first one to get attacked, so he's had to play defensively, and he's scrambling his scouts to defend everywhere at once. Stardom's just going for this really open, aggressive, naked expand style, which should pay off if he can keep his macro going. Keep getting windmills and start building up nanos.
And it's also, as a defender, you might overbuild the units. You think you, I mean, Stardom has made more scouts even, but
I mean, you have to, right? Because you don't know if they're
it's
still
gonna come in
sending
more.
units.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
This LLT should finish in time. Yeah, Stardom knows he's going to ignore it.
Oxford. Oh.
BARCast's going to lose those 2 mexes again, maybe.
I
Oh,
don't
no, he can.
think so. No. Pretty good
defend it.
defense. Like, I'm been impressed. Like, say what you want. The only issue is like now these scouts will go like this, and this will be bad.
Yeah, I'd like to see just maybe 1 exploiter for these 3 mech spots.
Yeah. I mean, given all of the things, it's still impressive that BARCast doesn't fall too much behind on the metal produced. And you know, Stardom actually doesn't have like real good army.
Yeah, I'd like to see some counterattack play from BARCast, even if it's not much. You kind of need to just try something to alleviate the pressure.
Yeah. Like this, like you have to send like 1-2 units even is better. But Stardom is not being bad about this as well. He's actually reinforcing now at this stage. We're gonna get the mix in the radar preferably.
Yep.
Potentially, I mean. But
Yeah, BARCast held on.
yeah, amazing. And but you know, with the 10 metal income less.
Yeah.
Let's see, the tank counts might be more revealing. So it's like 10 Gators versus Stardom's 5 Gators, right? So, but yeah, but in LLTs, the Gators won't do that much as expected. Oh, might be able to deny this. Doesn't see. Sadly, just gonna rally his scouts in on the other side.
He's got
Could have
some
denied.
incisors coming, which should... They can take out this LLT. The LLT will finish, but they should be able to take out the LLT if they're split properly. Yeah. The Con should be able to retreat in time if he goes all the way back, I think, but no.
There's a scuffle in the middle right now. It's Stardom's just trying to get the fight to the other side.
Yeah.
Apparently, now they're all gonna pull. I'm gonna get maybe mixed forest troubles there.
BARCast has got a metal storage in his queue with his commander.
Well, that's better than oh yeah, maybe
Well, he's not got any metal.
Yet. yeah, he's not that rich.
I'm not sure what he's planning to. Maybe he's going to blow his comm.
yeah, for that quick tick too.
Stardom's got bombers coming. I like this.
Oh, that's a cheeky tech. Should maybe cut the production.
Yeah, like you said, the Ragnar style, where you just kind of focus all your build power on the one thing, and then you stop that, and then swap back to something else. Yeah, I would like that more, but still, seeing air this early is pretty rare in the 1v1s that I've seen lately.
I don't know if that's good. He might lose all of this backside production. Technically, this is the parts when I like. This is what happened to my games on pawn retreat.
He should be able to stop it if he can get the shurikens out in time. So he probably wanted to save up more bombers than this, but he's cut.
But you don't have the energy this early. Like, where do you get the energy to make the shurikens? You will still fall behind the tanks. Okay, you make shurikens, you stop this, but how do you kill them, right? You can just have one medium tank plinking at like 7 incisors. Yeah, and BARCast has been pretty, like, I don't, like...
See the bombing?
Yeah.
Go for a spread. His base is quite spaced out. Look at the spacing of those windmills. That's a big space. Like, you can get away with that on this map.
Oh my god, this was something weird. The tanks on the right is going to guard the constructor somehow. Yeah, maybe the shurikens will be better with like the guy building LLTs in the range.
What are these bombers doing? The bombers went all the way into the corner only to turn around. They didn't even bomb the corner. I think he could have just spaced them out. maybe, instead of going for the base, but he wants to kill the energy. I just don't think that was worth it at all.
Well, with
I mean, he's
the
incisors, yeah.
yeah.
He's bombing his own tanks. BARCast's not got a good response. He's got the metal store though.
Yeah.
That's ready.
Well, that's the tanking. That was the armor
yeah.
of the
Oh, it's
operation.
completely pre-planned. He knew this attack was coming. It's like, I'll build this metal store in advance, just to soak some damage.
Yeah.
He might lose all this south expansion now.
Yeah. Well, Stardom also lost his side, so
Yeah.
even though Stardom has been much more successful expanding in all the other directions.
The metal income pretty much even.
Yeah, but the energy produced is a little bit different story.
I think BARCast is. He's gone for an air lab, but he's got no build power on it, and he's going to suffer for it here because he's got no. He's really got not much anti-air. He's got no fighters, and so he just loses now to shurikens. I think.
Yeah, even with the
Missile trucks,
missile trucks,
they're not good. They're not good anti-air at all. They're really mediocre. Yeah, see, Stardom, he's microing the shurikens well because he'll just go back every now and then just to keep them stunned.
Yeah, pretty well played, like snowball the attack from Stardom from start to finish, really.
That's what I meant about the aggression early on. It's just kind of
put the LLTs.
through.
And he could actually, like, if he actually choked up and put some landmines somewhere else, or even like asking it, then it would be make even stronger attack against the counterattacks. But
GG call from BARCast.
yeah,
nice try, nice try.
True.
Stardom
I
a bit
did
too
it in
strong.
respect chat.
Alright, so BARCast isn't out yet. He drops down to the losers now, so he'll fight ZLO.
Yes.
So
let me.
give the password to ZLO.
Please kill Zelo. Wait, where did he leave? It's the BARCastTV. Maybe he's confused.
Yeah. I think maybe he thinks he's out now.
Is he with the Zelo? And they are. Lock?
Unless
Okay.
they've just made their own lobby.
They made. I'm there.
Oh.
You can join on me.
I hate how I lose my cursor when I swap to this.
Oh, is that
Scene.
like chubby things, right? Or no?
It's an OBS thing. When I've got a separate scene for challenge showing the bracket, and when I swap to it, I lose my cursor in bar. It's a bit weird. But it's fine once I swap back to the bar scene.
Is this the correct boxes? Yeah, the white ones.
It is, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Saddle up. Could be a long game.
I think somewhere in the north was the best. Although it's like from which side? Holy crap. Why doesn't it work on preset tourney yet? I think it should. Okay. There we go. What's the... How long have you been casting your OBS show?
Well, it should be 4 hours. Oh,
Total
stream
hours?
has been 4 hours 53 minutes, but the tournament's been
Oh,
4
you
hours.
started 1 hour earlier.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, that's pretty rapid. I think we're approaching the finals. Pretty nice.
Yeah.
Tourney. Thought it was gonna be.
I'm
oh
glad
my God.
because some of the tournaments, I think that the longest tournament went on to like
I did that. I
11
remember. It
something.
was like 12 hours or something. It was
I don't think it was
ridiculous.
quite that long, was it? Maybe I wasn't
It
in the longer one. If there was
It
one.
was extremely long.
Yeah.
I remember starting at evening and going to sleep at like ending it at 3 or 4 a.m. and
That's definitely way too much. Red River Remake. Is this? So I've not really seen this map much. I played 1 or 2 AV8s on it, but they were really long games. It looks like it. I'm guessing it's a TA inspired map, right?
I don't think so.
I never played TA, but it looks like it. It is that kind of map.
I don't think it's possible now.
Oh, I have spec chat
Yeah.
off. I don't even know if I can send messages.
No, you can. Everything's fine.
I just can't read my own messages. Okay.
Yeah, you just don't see.
All passable.
Yeah, this is what I sometimes don't like about the pregame view. First, you don't see the LLT ranges, and you don't see. But I think it was pretty deep. The map position doesn't show as well.
So there's tidal is 25 on this map, which is pretty huge because the wind is terrible. So you definitely want a tidal-based economy. So I wouldn't mind starting close to the little pool.
Like here, right? Just
Not in the pool, maybe, but,
GR, right?
but near it, just so you can get an amphib con or get your commander to build tidals there.
What about here? Here is the best spot, right? You go start with 2 titles immediately, then Max,
Yeah.
Lab, and like 2 title Lab is just so good for a long while. And then you just like con.
Yeah, just expand everywhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is really a macro challenge because there's no raiding.
Well,
Early
hovers,
game.
you can start hovers.
I don't think starting hovers is the play.
Hey, Ragnar would disagree, maybe. Oh no, you start bots, right? You still
Yeah,
need bots.
I don't
You
mind
need
hovers
guns.
early game, but I don't think the starting lab is hovers with hover because it's a big cost, right? Unless didn't they change the cost of it recently? I think they reduced
Yeah,
its
it's
cost by
800,
like
but
100
it's
or something.
still expensive, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you just want tons of constructors and just expand every direction.
Yeah. I think I would still maybe do
Building grunts.
arm vehicle lab. I think that's better.
BARCastTV's queued up grunts.
Well, so is Low.
No,
What are these guys doing?
they haven't. There's no grunts here.
Oh, you mean grunts? Oh?
Yeah.
I mean, you still need some Coast Guard, right? Yeah, not to
No, you don't need anything, right? Nothing's passable. Yeah, it's completely impassable. So
well,
you
the
don't...
hovers can come, right? You still
I
want some
guess.
initial army, right? Maybe
I
not like
guess.
at the start, but like pawns or guns will be able to deal with any hover attacks.
It
And you want to
depends how early we're
preferably make
talking.
like 1 here, maybe 1 here, and 1 here.
Yeah. The res spots are interesting. Is that... So there is metal on the map. So yeah, it's little... I didn't see them because they're the same color as the map texture, but there are rocks.
Yeah, that's massive. 6,000 on the
Mm.
field. Where is the most of it? Is it even fair? Did you check the fairness?
I'm checking it now.
1,000. Maybe BARCast gets like 3,000. It looks like BARCast gets a little more. No, but probably say similar.
I think it's similar.
3,000 per each side.
I mean, when the maps are this big, I feel like the differences between the spawns would have to be huge for it to make a difference versus the strategy. Because it's not going to come down to like whoever gets 500 metal more in reclaim.
Yeah, Zlo is figuring out the OP strategies. I mean, Zlo has learned from me how to play Ravaged, for sure. He only enjoyed, so he immediately recognizes the stuff.
He's going straight for the titles, so he's
That's
identified
the
that.
titles, baby. Yeah. That's gonna be really good for him, man.
This
You know, he already has like decent excess going on.
This could be game deciding if BARCast doesn't realize the value of titles, because he might go all in on like wind economy, which is going to really screw him when the wind drops low.
Oh no, BARCast has PTSD from Stardom's bombers. But Zlo is known to open air, to be fair. I don't think like Zlo just likes opening air in general, but I don't think he'll do that in competitive setting at all.
The expansion. Oh, he's swapping to hovers now. Quick hovers. Yeah. The expansion has not been as drastic as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I'd
The only thing is he
double the
forget to make a res bot to reclaim the like the initial solars and stuff.
Claiming the lab now.
Oh. But yeah, he will get to the metal. He's still gonna suck like 700 metal now.
I like this choice with the fast aggression and the hover scouts because he knows that people are probably more likely to play this greedy, right? Because they can get away with it.
Yeah, that's why I said you kind of want some grunt forces to patrol. That's the same issue if you watch the Silent Sea, Teddy versus Ragnar. Like Ragnar did early hovers.
I wouldn't mind seeing. I mean, you kind of want to ramp up the build power, and then I think you want a scout, right? Because it's so important to know what the enemy's doing. And I would like to see something like a quick air lab with like 2 or 3 scouts and then reclaim it, and then the enemy thinks you're going air, but you're not. You're just doing
BARCast position, I think maybe start even here with the titles. You have like expansions right here. You're kind of closer to the coast. Get some titles in the back and go for the. I mean, also you have to think like seaplanes are really strong as well.
I've never seen seaplanes in a 1v1, but I would love to.
Really? Yeah. Well, that's something you take later on, so you can make your infra around the water, right?
Yeah,
and then the build power is.
You see what BARCast has done? Air lab scouts. He's if he can scout the hovers coming, I think he can prepare for it just fine, and shurikens will be able to deal with it. But you know, I do like that play with the air lab. I still think the expansion is lacking from both of them. Like they're slowly expanding, but it's like ZLO's got what, 3 cons. He's got some hover cons now to get the middle mixes. BARCast has got a few more, but I still feel like it could be better. And I feel like splitting bot constructors up might be better than assisting each other. I'm not sure about that, but...
What do you mean with the hovers?
No, the bot constructors that BARCast has got expanding. In the south, he's got 2 making mexes together, but the waddle is so slow that by the time they get to the mex, it's like...
What happened with this queue? Like, really weird on that con. Is just walking really weirdly.
Oh yeah, it looks like he scuffed up his queue there a bit. Oh, that's actually really inefficient. That's going to cost him.
Yeah, the first attack at the 7 minutes.
Right, so we see the hovers now.
Thung.
And there's an aircon. Wait, is ZLO going to see that aircon? I don't know if he saw that. Oh, he did. He saw it. So now BARCast knows that ZLO's making hovers, and ZLO knows that BARCast has got air. And the scout, he's probably seen the scout anyway, so. But
Yeah.
Zelo struggling because of energy, so he's gone for the titles, but Com is just not being able to build them fast enough, but he's got the hovers making some now.
Oh, one taps. Holy crap. Shuriken one taps are
Would
going.
be. It's a big deal actually. Get some more out. Only a short stun.
It misses as well.
And it looks like it does a randomized amount of damage, slightly.
Like, the Goon actually is pretty good versus Shurikens.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
Just like the laser is precise.
Yeah, goons aren't bad.
Hi, what does the A and D on the top right graph stand for, guys? Somebody's asking in the Twitch chat. That's probably the new widget, right?
Yeah, so it doesn't actually give tooltips on the each individual bar, but I'm guessing it's
Army value and damage, Baron says in the chat already.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure you can figure it out.
Oh, this guy is stuck right there. And just take punish damage.
Oh, he can't take the mechs because it's blocked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's completely stuck. Yeah. Oh, this is the...
Hovers down the back.
Oh no, this can be game ending.
Well, BARCast knows this. He's got shurikens for it, but he's not got enough still.
Oh, why did I stop? Why did I? I did stop. Yeah, it needs grunts. I mean, grunts are really good. Really, really good.
Oh, look at this! Look at the top of the map.
Yeah. That was interesting. I know they can't see it eventually.
BARCast has got a shipyard now.
Yeah, it needs one sub, by the way, though.
Yeah.
Maybe two subs also check the south.
Zelo is queuing his own shipyard. Look at Zelo's nanos! Oh, I love it. This is what I want to see. Like, BARCast has got 3 nanos.
I mean, this is too much nanos.
Zelo has got 18. No, this is not enough nanos. I'd make more.
No, you need second lab to cycle. This. You need second lab to cycle.
Yeah.
This you cannot have like this much nanos. Look at the delay.
I agree with that, yeah.
It's like 2-second delay.
But I love having tons of nanos. No such thing as too many nanos. Unless you're trying to aim for some timing.
Oh, BARCast also stuck.
Yeah. Can't see
making a sub? Oh, he was stuck in his own lab. That's why he didn't deuce. Yeah, the titles are OP. I think BARCast completely missed the titles, and this might cost him the game. I mean, he was on the title pump, sitting in a lake.
Yep.
Let's see. This thing is oh shit. This north base is getting some boost.
Ooh, 2 labs coming up. Like it. Man, this is an interesting game. So the hovers have gone all the way up to the north and realised there's nothing there. Now they're coming back down. The middle is hovers against ships. Which normally the ship should win, but he's not really got many units. And I mean, Zelo is just pumping units. Spending all his metal.
I think some rip tabs to the mix as well, and another crossing army will be there. As soon as he controls that gap, he might be able to cross with his army. Like, even those couple of goons are doing much damage, and I don't think versus... This is not goons anymore, this is Caimans already.
Yeah, he's not really got a good answer to those. And I'm assuming he's got anti-air with this. Yeah, he's got some. Probably not enough. BARCast has queued a Protect 2 lab. I don't know if that's stuck. It looks like it's stuck. I don't know what's queued that T2 lab.
Well, here comes the invasion force now.
Has
Slowly
ZLO
but
got any
surely.
idea there's anything up here?
Oh,
He's pinged it!
He's like, wait a minute, those guys are
Oh,
expanding.
this radar saw it, yeah.
Oh, look at this. Look at the counter. Look
Oh,
at
I
the
love
counter
it!
proxy.
Oh, yes. Oh
Imagine
my
like a full
god.
base race. They kill each other's side and then expand on others' side.
Look at this, like the south now is like... Oh, I thought he was going to do a similar thing, but... Oh my god.
Oh, the supporters getting wrecked by Caymans in the middle. You're gonna
BARCast
respond
needs...
this don't.
He needs shurikens to shut this down, or he's not been able to take his mexes on the north half of the map, and that's really costing him. ZLO's on 142 metal income now versus
Yeah, with
109.
the twice energy income.
But BARCast should be able to shut a lot of this down with this.
Yeah, I think he needed to push some scouts, like white scouts with F move. Like 20 scouts would clear this much faster. He does have grunts right now, so.
ZLO's got a Tech 2 lab. Not done anything with it yet though. BARCast finally realised that his T2 lab was stuck.
Yeah, I like Zlow's answer in his base. Gonna at least pounder hold that little choke he's got going there.
Yeah, I don't think that BARCast is going to be able to break all the way through, but he's definitely done enough, and he's getting the mexes here as well. He's trying to take back his own side in the north. I don't think he spotted this lab up the top though. The subs should be doing work, but the mexes keep popping back up. I think ZLO is just ignoring the subs and he's just rebuilding the mexes over and over. Because the subs can't hit the hovers, right? So he's just ignoring them. God, there's so many battles going on right now.
Oh yeah, it's incredible quite now. There's too much stuff to focus. Nobody can build the mexes. It's just like the hover cons are skipping the orders by the looks of it.
Pause, please.
Okay, tactical pause. Need to actually
Yeah.
zoom out and see what's going on here.
Kinda like slap himself in the face. He's like, right, I need to sort my game out. Okay. Sorry, I'm playing bad. He's not playing bad. I shouldn't have said that. He's playing well. But I think the hovercons from ZLO have been really effective because he's been able to take the mexes everywhere pretty quickly.
Yeah, I think not enough Riptides. I think supporters were not a great choice for BARCast. I think he needed more Riptides. So those are really good units.
Well, he needed anything really. He's just got no build power on that shipyard. Now he's starting to float metal, which is what I thought it would come to because he hasn't clocked on.
Right, and the another issue is that, you know, yeah, Zlo now realizes that he could actually make like the torps there in the water to deny mixes slowly. Since he can definitely afford it with like five hovercons.
He's gonna kill BARCast's shipyard here. Nothing that BARCast can do about it.
And also the wind. BARCast is stacking into Sheldon's, getting some fusion. Fusion will put him all day.
Why Sheldon's? That's such a weird choice.
Maybe decent against ships? I don't know. Kind of low damage, right? Might be a little bit too slow.
I'd just be doing Fiends and Ducks here, I think.
Yeah, Ducks might be the answer. I mean, Fiends versus... What's his threat? Oh, the tanks, obviously. Yeah, Fiends might make sense.
ZLO's cleaning this north up.
With just the pounders, that's amazing.
Well, he's got a lot more than just pounders, right?
Well, he doesn't have any T2 tech like anything that would.
He's just
It's
got more
just the
units.
spending then, yeah.
BARCast just can't produce fast enough, I think, because of the energy situation. He's going for a fusion. Once he finishes this fusion, he might be okay, but this game's getting kind of nutty. Zealo's still on the exact same amount of nanos that he was like 10 minutes ago. So I loved the amount of nanos he had at the time.
Finally realizes
now
that
it's kinda
he's
normal.
so much excess and mixes in some energy converters to add to that.
This south has just been constructor wars, I think, but Zealo's taken it. It's a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
They must be so stressed, like fighting everywhere.
Yeah. It's chaos. As long as been able to get exploiters up with the hover cons up, we're gonna be really annoying to deal with those. If you only have mostly grunt pump there on the north.
Rex is starting to build up here. Yeah, Zealo's realised he's made some res bots for it. This is so scrappy.
Yeah, but Zlot's been able to consolidate most of the. He made like the torps everywhere.
Yeah,
So it's like the BARCast now who needs to add like hovers to even counter.
yeah, it looks like Zealo is gaining control of the map.
Yeah.
Just
Like if
clear this up.
BARCast would figure out maybe with the hover attacks go for south, maybe one push, but yeah, doesn't have the option.
They didn't
think
go
I
into air as much as I thought they would. I thought there'd be a lot more shurikens and fighters and maybe some bombers, but they've not
On
really
the wide
touched it.
front, I think on the wide front hovers might be better. Because you can cross basically anywhere without spotting.
Zealo's still got all these exploiters in the top right of the map. It's going to get cleared out by these Sheldons, but he's held them for such a long time that they've probably already paid for themselves. Let's see, where are we at with the macro? BARCast is still... I mean, he's spending his metal, but he's got a lot of excess energy, so yeah, I'd like to see some energy converters from him. He's not taking the water mexes, but
yeah, the north base is
a lot.
falling and all of the...
Yeah, it's kind of just crumbling everywhere
climb.
now. Yeah.
It's like 10,000 metal there on the north expansion.
Yeah. I thought it was a cool idea. I really liked his initiative to do that play, but couldn't make it work, unfortunately.
Still pumping this low is like double, triple lab pumping until it's dead.
You know, something that's really underrated is, at this point in the game, is just sniping comms. Like, you just make some unit and just go for the comm. Both of them are really exposed.
Yeah, BARCast has been using it as a crutch to reclaim and rebuild.
Just a clump of bombers, or I mean, they're both core, so they can't do atomic bombers really, but Crow. I guess it's difficult when you're stretched all over the place.
Yeah, Zlo heard you and is going into the water to hide again.
Nice. subs doing work. Zelo decided to. Oh, he's decided to resurrect all this instead of reclaiming it, which I'm not.
Yeah, what you
totally
gonna
sure
do with
about.
10
Yeah,
bajillion tanks?
yeah,
Like he
yeah.
already has like 100 plus brutes.
There are
Maybe
some
not like.
hovers here, but it's not like you can spend time.
It's around 65 tanks, and he's still making the tanks, right?
Yeah.
It's just like with the pounders, it's like 70 units. You're gonna res all that, and then you go like you need like
What you need is
skyhooks now fully loaded, right?
no, you need a hover transport.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hooked one.
So much metal. 13k. Wonder what Zelo's going to do with it. So he's got the T2 air. Is he going to go bombers? I'd love to see a crow. A dragon. But I think I think that's a bit too risky, maybe.
A shot called a little bit easier, like before, like wasps also.
Wasps, yeah.
Or as I said, like seaplanes are probably pretty good.
Yeah, seaplane's probably better. BARCast is in a lot of trouble here, actually, unless he can degun this destroyer, which he does. The hovers
are coming.
He needs a transport to get out of there.
Needs some Randy level.
Well, now he needs to get back in the water, but the subs are waiting for him. So he's in a bit of a pickle.
Subs?
I don't know. It's too late now, I think. Damn. So what I mean,
GG's.
It comes down to the com at the end of the day. But GG's, he was going for a nuke. Sorry. Wow, that was a game.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting with the proxies, and yeah, initiative wins. We need like sheep up in here to show how the Soviet style is doing, right? This initiative play is really taking the cake. All right.
What we got next? So, Zelo, yeah, is the winner of the losers bracket, so he'll go through now to the winners. So this is the grand final against Stardom.
That's right, and
they're in a lobby.
That places BARCast on the third place, right?
Yeah. Well played, BARCast.
Yeah,
did well.
Pretty deep run. So Stardom gets a second chance, right? If he...
Yeah, so Stardom only has to win
once.
one game, and Zelo has to win 2. Make sure they're aware of that.
I'll be right back. All right, grand finals. Here we go.
Now I doubt that ZLO has ever played this map before. I think Stardom might have played it before. I'm not 100% sure, but people have played it on free for all a few times, so he's probably seen it.
Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing. I thought it was reversed. To be fair, I thought it was those were the mountains, so I got tripped up.
It's been played
So-
inverted before, I think, which might have confused people,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah. So this means with the radar you can see stuff. That was my first worry
Yeah.
before. Hmm.
It's not a complete grid. It's almost like a grid, but not quite, because there's parts where it sort of doesn't bridge. Pretty close spawns. That actually makes a big difference to probably the game length, because if they spawn opposite corners, then longer rush distance, and it's more like.
Is it the one of these things where you just maybe start in the corner and then just walk with the commander and just get all the 3 clusters from one direction, like the Stardom
maybe.
did in that one game?
I mean, you can
who was
hold
it that?
a lot of these with just one LLT, right, at each
Or just,
junction. So
Even better, like go arm and make a close, right? Because they're
Yeah,
kind of only metal expensive. Is the metal 1.8? It's not really expensive. It's not. It's regular mix. It's 1.8. I think is the classic normal mix.
I don't know why 1.8 is the norm instead of 2, but yeah, it is usually 1.8.
Should ask like Triton or some fat controller or somebody, right? Or...
Yeah, I guess it's just a legacy thing at this point.
Yeah. Stardom with the roast.
So both core vehicles, I think. Oh, Zelo. Yeah, core vehicles.
So if you defend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This might be a shorter game than I'd hoped.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this OP? Probably because there's also this one. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's balanced. I've not studied this map. I've not looked at it for long.
I mean, it doesn't look like super
I guarantee that
symmetrical
people
to
are
me.
gonna like spend hours like inspecting this map and being like, "Oh, actually, East is favored because of this and this." And it's like, great.
Yeah. Tourneys are fun. When is the next? So I think next will be definitely in April, right? It's
Well,
your
no, sooner than that.
Well,
Pretorek said there's a
Pretorek?
2v2 tournament on the
sooner and
horizon.
before April, right?
Yeah, before April, I imagine.
All right, and
I think it was going to be sooner, but it got delayed for some reason. So maybe in January. I don't know.
yeah, and then it depends who else wants to host these friendly ones.
Yeah, I mean, this was just intended as a quick casual tourney, right? It's anyone can just throw up a challenge and just maybe 2 weeks in advance, just let everyone know, let people know in game and on Discord that they've set a tournament up, and yeah, it's fine. Don't need some big production.
BARCast wanted to organize one more. I also wanted to try my hand at organizing some tourneys. I had an idea of what I want to do, but yeah, BARCast promised like the next is gonna be soon. The what we had for the 1v1 before.
Was that the league, or was that someone else that did that league?
Oh, that was the league. Yeah, the
right.
600 bucks. That was really good. I loved it with the qualifiers and the GSL format.
I wasn't watching that too much, but
Oh, it
I
was.
was interested in the format. Zelo picked up 2 mexes there, stopping Stardom's early expansion, which is pretty important.
Yeah, BARCast says he wants to do season 2 in February. All right. So February, April. So next year, basically. Maybe I do something in January if Pretorek doesn't make anything in January.
ZLO might lose this constructor here. Oh, Mech self D. He didn't really do anything. Okay, I think Yeah, he can.
Can't beat the armor, right?
There's
You have
two
to go
now.
around.
Flank bonus.
Flying bonus. Crap.
He might get it. They need to get closer because they do more damage when they're
Oh,
close.
oh.
Nah.
Oh, the laser,
Oh,
right?
oh, oh.
Oh,
He got reclaimed.
easy.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, but there's a. Oh no! I thought the second one is in trouble, but there's a sizer there.
I've not seen this style of patrolling scouts around your base before. Stardom keeps doing that. Kind of cool.
Oh! They're coming for it.
Oh, he wants it. Yeah.
He really wants it. Is that tank hiding on a hill? Like.
Yeah. What's that doing?
Oh!
Oh,
Micro,
the
Mac,
blaze,
Teddy,
the
Micro,
blaze.
Teddy.
Not enough.
Teddy.
That was cool though.
Yeah.
That's
Reminds me of
costly.
Teddy bunkering versus Fleas with the dragon teeth.
That's really costly. And now he's losing more mexes. Oh, he's gonna lose. He might lose this south one as well. It's a lot of scouts coming in. 7 scouts. He's self-deing the con.
Oh no!
Cancel it. Okay,
Oh.
cancelled it. Oh my god, my heart. Okay, should be able to kill it. Yeah, he's self-deing the mechs. Not quite in time.
Didn't made it. No, the hug of death.
Okay, this is pretty huge now for Stardom. Killed off 2 constructors.
I'm gonna lose all of the scouts.
I think they did what they did
Freedom.
before.
Freedom. Okay, 1 mix for Zalo. You can get 2 mix.
So yeah, Stardom's expanding with his com, which I think I like on this map for sure, because it's so easy to hold those chokes with a D-gun.
The clusters, yeah.
Um,
It's the chokes and 1 LLT on the front and...
yeah.
Still managing to sneak in these. I mean, at this point, you might even consider making dragon teeth.
I think the radars are kind of lacking here. There's not many radars in the mid. I would prioritize radar over anything, to be honest. Over the mechs, over the LLT. I think the radar is the most important thing, and that's kind of lacking here from Zelo, especially. Stardom's got 1 that he made with his commander, but I'd like to have seen some more central ones. Stardom's running from this scout in the south instead of just reclaiming it. Stardom's going back in for this constructor. He's going to get caught out of position. LLT
I don't know if that. Oh, well, didn't make it. Didn't get to do it anyways.
This is really rough now.
Disaster, yeah. Scout shutting down even the solar income.
Yeah. Yeah, and now ZLO is just pumping tanks. Stardom is pumping tanks. ZLO's just going to struggle here because he's got no metal.
Really good spending by Stardom. Really balanced as well. Only thing Stardom doesn't have like some idle cons, but that doesn't matter even too much.
Yeah, these two in the south. He's picking them up. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why he's just ignored this the 3 mexes in the bottom right corner, but he's decided that they're not worth it. Too safe.
Yeah. I don't know. I fix this as well. Is he on a call? Immediately fixes all the issues as we
maybe
talk about them.
He's going to pick up this constructor again in the south. ZLO just can't find his footing.
Well, he got the radar this time, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
he's got the radar there. Yeah.
He's just it now, but
the forces. Self D on the LLT.
Yeah, I think light mines would be better here. Like you just draw the lines in these chokes as well.
Yeah,
Maybe.
for sure, yeah.
I don't know. Then again, but you know, one solar can feed 40 mines. It's just maybe the cost of them.
Like I said earlier, I think just the threat of mines can really
Oh
throw
yeah,
your
yeah.
opponent
Just
off.
log the mines have been detected in this area, and then
Yeah.
you don't know if the.
And you're like, shit, I can't attack, I have to build a
Yeah.
Juno, I have to spam scouts, and it's
Yeah.
just like, oh god.
Well, you have to build mine layer. You can clear with the mine layer, but Juno is unaffordable, I think,
You
for
should
sure.
just build the mine layer and place one mine down in front of your enemy, and then that's it. They get the notification. So there's a pounder coming now from Stardom in the south. Pounders should be really good here in these chokes. Zillow. Uh,
Yeah, it's taking a while, but Stardom's actually up to like holding a quarter of the map right now.
mm,
Oh, and the pounders, this is good. I like this strategy. Look at this pounders from Stardom, really
yeah,
well
yeah.
placed. Like it stalls, and then it's like an exploiter with some parts of the fence. Is Calm in trouble? It's like 12 incisors, really.
I,
Well,
he's got a
Stardom always has
radar,
a
yeah, he's 10
ping
around.
issues, 600 ping though, so I don't know how. Stardom, I think, uses the lock. I think he told me once on how he deguns. He says like he has some issues with the
Oh,
degun.
really?
Well, with the 600 ping, do you play often on Australia servers?
No, yeah, I imagine that would be
Yeah,
pretty bad.
no, it's like. He decides to go even around. I think he could have killed that. Not much to kill though, to be fair.
I think he just knows that that choke is just not worth it.
But going around will buy time for pounders as well. Oh, that choke is I just saw the 6 backup LLTs there.
Oh, look at the south.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
But ZLO's not even bothered to retake this corner mexes, so even if Stardom breaks through here, he's gonna be like, where are all the mexes?
Stardom's just patiently waiting for Shuriken armies to stop that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well played. Pounders driving for extra defense. Even making solar walls. Zilla managed to get some angle, but I don't know, dude.
Oh, what are they doing? Clumping up.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, at least. Oh, the pounder's
Now
not
he's
just
going
gonna.
back to the
Oh
way he came from.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, the blast is
That's
just
rough.
ripping apart. AoE, man.
Stardom looks so in control here.
He could spend a little bit more though. No build power. Hasn't scaled his build power at all by the looks of it, so
True.
missing out on something.
They're both floating a lot of metal. See these tanks in the south west corner for Stardom.
Oh, they just gonna clean everything up.
Yeah, they're gonna
No,
come all the way down the back. Ah, no, they're gonna go up and then to the right, so they're gonna miss out on all these juicy naked mexes at the back. I think he should send one. Just send one medium tank up there. Oh, he's doing it. Okay.
Yeah, with the fight command.
ZLO has got no way of dealing with these shurikens.
Yeah, what do you even do? You cannot afford. I mean, no,
He can
he's
afford.
been
He's just got.
accessing.
He's not got the build power. GG.
And calls the GG versus the Shurikens. His position's ruined.
That's it, right?
And there we go.
GG's.
Congratulations to the Stardom.
Well played. Well played. I I think Zelo was the #1 seed, right, and Stardom was the number
Yep.
2, so it's not all too surprising. But yeah, good
That's
games, guys. I'm pretty surprised by Novaya and BARCast. They did well. I think they were two.
Oh yeah, yeah, and they played really well. I
They
think
did, yeah.
the Wire game was absolutely beautiful, and BARCast did a really good job on that map as well.
All right, cheers, guys. I'm gonna stop the stream here. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Ciao.